Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight. And as you might be able to tell from my outfit and my love of being coordinated, I've got a very, very special hour coming up later on. It is the Gemfields Elite Emeralds. I'm so excited to see these emeralds myself. I'm really trying quite hard to refrain from looking at them. They are on a tray in the corner of the room. They've all been laid out ready for the show later on, and we've got so many brand new Zambian emeralds, but I don't want to look at them yet until I'm looking at them for the first time with you guys, so it's going to be pretty epic. I've seen them obviously on my computer. I'm very much aware of their sizes, of their grades, of their qualities. I know all the information, but actually seeing them in the flesh, I haven't done that just yet because I'm waiting to do it with you later on. It's going to be epic. Right here, right now, starting off with a fantastic selection of sapphires, so another precious gemstone. Your emeralds are coming up later on. Right now, sapphires, another world famous treasure, another very, very, very collectible gemstone. A stone that is, this is actually the #1 most invested in coloured gemstone in history. in history. So that says it all, really, doesn't it? Everybody knows about their sapphires. Everybody very much understands the value of sapphires. And the fact that people choose to invest them just goes to show how they don't go down in value. It's one of those choices that's one made with confidence, do you know what I mean? So I've got here for you a brilliant selection of some of the best sapphires in our vault, and so many different origins, so many different colours, so many different beautiful options for you to choose from. So as always, you can cherry pick. We're live, we're here. It's an interactive channel so that you can have a good old rummage and you can say, right, Foxy, I want to see number 10, please. I want to see number 24, please. And that is exactly what we will be enjoying here tonight. So get those guys in. Let me know where you're going live from this evening or this morning, or depending on where you are in the world. If I refresh my pet, goodness me, we've got loads of stones that are popular. Okay, understandably, I would say the top 5 most popular pieces in the hour so far are all of the top 5 most popular pieces in the hour so far are all the Cavil & Co pieces. What a surprise. What a surprise. The Cavil & Co family. Debbie Cavil, Cherry Cavil, Toby Cavil, of course. They've been in the industry literally. And in terms of their combined experience and their combined knowledge, we're talking like 100 years, aren't we? There's so much wealth in that family in terms of their knowledge and experience of sourcing gemstones, buying, trading, selling gemstones. And sapphire is Toby Cavil's special. It's his specialist subject. So we've not only got the very special Cavil & Co sapphires, but these are pieces that have then been cut by the best corundum cutters in the world. The Thai lapidris are known across the planet to be the #1 most knowledgeable and skilled for cutting sapphires. And of course, Debbie Cavil and Toby Cavil, both of them together, they lived in Thailand for over 6-7 years, to the point where obviously they speak fluent Thai, for example, so that they've been able to make friends, even almost like family connections over in Thailand with these individuals that are the corundum specialists. And so when the Cavil & Co family source one of the finest sapphires in the world, they're also then going to be able to send it straight to their friends in Thailand to get it cut by the best possible lapidris in the world as well. So these stones, it totally makes sense why they are the absolute most popular pieces in the hour. So we're going to get started with number 5. This is one of them. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at it. This is something else. Gee whiz. A Madagascan sapphire. You've got origin, which immediately is impressive. Even more so impressive considering how difficult it is these days to get Madagascan gemstones. I know actually that Toby sourced these sapphires just before, I think it was literally just as it was beginning to have all the different changes in place in terms of the Madagascan government, in terms of what's allowed past the border, in terms of everything coming from Madagascar being more and more expensive. So thank goodness that was perfect timing that they sourced them out of Madagascar just before then. But the quality that when we're looking at here today, if we think, okay, we know sapphires, most famously, they're a blue gemstone, aren't they? Well, we also know that they can come in a rainbow of colours. This hour is a perfect example of that. But the rarest colours on the planet for a sapphire to be able to form with naturally are, of course, your paparachas, which is a combination of pinks and peaches, and your purples. Purple is one of the most scarce colours of sapphire in the world. And so much so, I've had this conversation with Toby myself. So much so, it's actually, believe it or not, easier in the trade to find a paparacha sapphire than it is to find a natural purple sapphire. How wild is that? Paparacha sapphire, easier to find than a natural purple sapphire. What you are looking at here today is nothing short of a miracle in so many ways. It is a natural purple sapphire. It's a massive, nearly 2 carat weight as well, which is extraordinary, isn't it? Outside of this piece being from Cavil & Co., in general, when it comes to trying to get ourselves purple and pink sapphires, the biggest sizes we normally see is about 20 points, isn't it? 20 points. And then I think once upon a time we had like a 40-point stone. That 40-point stone, still, even here at Gemcollector, you're looking at 150 to 200 pounds. I've got for you a one-of-a-kind exclusive. I can't take credit for it again because this has come directly from the Cavil & Co family. Toby's then sent it to his friends in Thailand to be cut. It is certified, it's been lab tested and confirmed it is real, genuine sapphire that has not been treated, it's not been heated or anything like that. And obviously, recommended retail, we're talking £2,000 2,640 when it was booked in. It's not that anymore, goodness me. This stone's gone up in value massively since then. But either way, still going to take it lower. I have got lots of cheeky sale prices in this hour, I should say. Sapphires around the world is the theme, but a lot of these sapphires are also with sale deals as well, and this is one of them. So this piece, previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to an unmissable steal of $599 all in, but I am going to beat that today. I am actually, believe it or not, I know that's good, but I am going to beat that even more so today. This piece, don't forget, still going to come with your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a big considered purchase, so it comes with a 3-way split pay that you can spread the cost across 3 months if you wanted to. Already down to $199 in that regard, but I'm going to take it to a miracle level of new saving by slashing this piece in half this evening. To take it now, if you're looking at your split pay option, £99 is all it is to take this piece home, to be the owner of this piece here at number 5. I knew it was going to be the case as soon as I loaded in the hour. Oh my goodness, it's still now. Even still now, if I refresh my page, the 5 most popular pieces in the entire hour are the Cavell & Co pieces. Number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, 10, 11, 12, all of them are the most popular. But mainly number 5 was the first on that list. 6, 7, 8, oh my goodness, we're just going to bring them all on. We're just going to bring them all on because everyone's looking at them. It's great to have so many collectors joining us here today. Hello to Karen Ann, hello to Danny, hello to Mary Beth, thank you for your company. This one at number 5, straight out the door, I'm not surprised on this fantastic Sunday show. This is gone. Well done. We're going to go straight over to number 6. Now, number 6, this one comes with a, goodness me, this is a big lab report. It comes with an AIG lab report, this. Can I just stress, this lab report costs 200 quid, just for this bit of card. Costs 200 quid. Again, it gives you all the information, natural sapphire, no heat, everything's printed on there. That's £200. We're going to give you that for free. Just throwing that in there. We're going to give you that for free. Oh, hang on. Am I being an idiot? Yes, I am being an idiot. Beautiful. The stone in question is about to come in for you. Huge well done to number 5. It's the one on the screen at the moment. It's in the process of being checked out by a super savvy sausage. I don't know who you are. I'm waiting for the name to come through on this one, but it is definitely sold out to one very lucky individual. So congratulations to the person that has just become the owner of this one-of-a-kind stunner. Loading in then number 6 as promised. This is, oh, hello, 74 points of a carat. This piece, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. It's neon as well, isn't it? If you're lucky enough to ever see, and this is me, you, and everyone across the world, if you're lucky enough to ever see pink, purple, paparazzi, any of those kind of colours, of course we expect them to be heat treated. That is immediately going to be something you probably wouldn't even look wouldn't even think to look to check, do you know what I mean, if it wasn't, because it's that expected, it's that normal to be treated when it comes to sapphires. So much so, if you accumulate all the sapphires in the world, put them together, how many of them have been treated? 98%. 98% of all the world's supply of sapphires have been treated. So if you're getting one that's natural, you're in that top 2% straight away. That's pretty cool, right? And then out of that top 2%, you've got to think, hang on a second, that doesn't mean that they're all then the same colour. Out of that top 2%, most of them are still then majoritively blue. So by the time you narrow it down to which ones are natural and then which ones are pink or purple, you're looking at 1 in millions to be able to find that stone. And they're still expected to be 10 or 20 points, no more. This is a giant 74-point stone, hence why, again, it comes with all the official lab documents. Totally natural. Yours today, where are we? £2,500. Go and get these pieces valued. I'd love you to see how much these are valued at in the current market. Right now, whatever happens, you are going to be getting this for an absolute steal. And also, don't forget, if it's in any which way, pinks, purples, reds, peaches, the elements that are inside the gemstones that give them that colour will also naturally fluoresce in sunlight and UV light as well. So that's another really exciting thing. When you get this home, you can get your UV torch out or take it out into sunlight, and you'll see this become almost, it glows like proper neon glows. It's incredible. This one, let's do it again, taking it right the way down to your deal here today at $249. We're doing $249 all in. Again, you have got split pay if you want to use that. Getting it home for a third of a cost here at number 6, and this one, just this one in particular, comes with that AIG lab report as well. Good luck. Number 7 is where we're going to go to next. All of these are the Cavil & Co sapphires. All of these are one-of-a-kind pieces. Let me just see that one over. Oh, and again, I'm so spoiled by seeing these. I'm so lucky to show you these. This one is another purple. Oh, the colour of dreams here this evening. Isn't this spectacular? And another stone that will again fluoresce in your UV light because it is natural. And that's actually a bit of a key trick for us to know as collectors, isn't it? If you're ever, looking at your lovely sapphires, if you're ever maybe going to a trade event or something like that, and you're walking around, shopping around, and someone says to you, "I've got a natural sapphire here," be careful. Just be careful, because here at Gemcollector, you've got the peace of mind. We lab test all the stones and then we print the certification off. So it'll be printed. If it's been heated, it will tell you it's been heated and so on. If you go to these trade events, and I'm serious, even Tucson Gem Fair, even the biggest trade event for gemstones in the world, you will still walk around, you will still see lots of beautiful gemstones, and you will still ask the question, is this natural? And pieces that have been heat treated, they will still turn around and say, yes, it is natural. They're all natural gemstones, technically. They've come out of the earth, of course, but has it then been treated after being mined? Has it been heat treated in a lab? Yes, it has, but they will still say it's natural. They will not disclose the heat treatment. So we are very much in a fortunate position. Obviously, we give that full disclosure, but please do be warned. If you are anywhere else, that disclosure is not a common practice. Certification is never a common practice to be given to you either. So it's one of those things that's a bit precarious. And the ultimate test for that me and you can kind of use is, again, that UV light. If it is pink, purple, peach, red, in any which way of that family of colours, and they're saying it's natural, test it with a UV light, because the maximum fluorescence will only occur if it's natural. This piece, number 7 on your screen, another Cavil & Co stone here today in the sale, and a very, very specialist treasure for us. This piece previously on with us all the way down to £599. That's £199 on your 3-way split pay. And then today I'd change it. Today we annihilate it and we take this piece to a whole nother level of magic. A whole nother level of saving. Look at this. Look at this. 249. That's number 7 again. It looks like it's sold out. Guys, I've got lots of collectors after all of these fantastic stones, and I think I've got one individual that's putting everything in their basket but not checking it out. Please do be considerate for the other collectors. I've got a lot of stones that are very desirable here tonight, and it's a case of I'll load it in. And then please do, if it's for you, go ahead and fully check it out. But if it's just held in a basket, it causes all sorts of carnage. So number 5, it's been held in a basket for ages, now released. Number 6, in, out of a basket. Number 7 is this one. This has now gone straight into a basket as well. And I'm really hoping that whoever's done that is just going to check it out completely and actually be its owner. So huge well done if that is you. Number 8 is where we're going to go to next, another Cavil & Co. Really fancy cutting here. This is where the Thai lapidarists, their skill sings. It sings and sings and sings through. This one looks like a chandelier droplet. My goodness. My goodness. And of course, the quality of the gemstone goes without saying, as a Cavil & Co piece is world class, isn't it? This one's also the tallest at 9.7 millimetres in your height, 5.7 millimetres in your width, 1.41 carats, and natural. Of course, they all are. It's Cavil & Co. They are the best in the world, aren't they? So this Cavil & Co treasure, you've got this glorious hot quality of your pink. And that's another thing, when we're expecting 98% of all sapphires in the world to have been treated, if you're finding one, excuse me, if you're finding one that's not been treated, it also comes with the expectation of, okay, well, if it's not been treated, it's probably going to be really pale. It's probably going to be, you know, not the best level of colour, because the treatment helps give that best intensity of colour, doesn't it? But this, it didn't need the treatment, because naturally, by miracle, it's formed with this outstanding vibrancy. This one, just under £2,000. Not today. We're going to do one massive crash. A Cavil & Co treasure. Cut, so sourced by Debbie Cavil, Cherry Cavil, Toby Cavil, cut by their very good friends in Thailand, the best lapidress of sapphire, and then you end up getting it in the sale. You end up getting it in the sale. $199. All in 66 on a three-way split for this beauty at number 8. Go, 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 go! Thank you so much to all of you once again. So number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9 is next. Let's bring her on. 1.28 carats. And, oh, excuse me, totally different cutting once again. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button there. Sorry, I loaded in the wrong graphics. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is beauty. You don't see a sapphire cut like this very often and have clarity. You do not. Oh, mamma mia. When was the last time you saw a sapphire, a natural sapphire, that was then cut into these huge elongated step brilliant facets and had utterly clean body? I've seen emerald cut sapphires, but they're still opaque, aren't they? They're still opaque sapphires, or they're still very, very, very heavily included sapphires as standard. So you get to appreciate the overall form and shape of cut, but you don't get light bursting in, out and around the stone and delivering this performance of light that we're looking at here today. This is world class, one of a kind Cavil & Co sapphire. That flutter of cherry blossoming pinks. You've got peaches coming through. I can see lavenders, can you? This is, again, one chance only in the world here at number 9. £1,734 until I come in and I do sale deal once more, taking this piece to $179, my lovely. That's £59 on your three-way split pay to get home a Cavil & Co stone. How special is this? I know that I think we all know the recommended retail values of these stones. If this was then set into one of their stunning designs, it would be an 18 karat gold or a platinum set. You'd have, of course, the diamond cost as well. It would be a steal here at Gemporia, probably around about £3,000. Outside in the real world, of course, well up and over 10 probably. But just for the stone, just for the star of that piece of jewellery, $179 all in for you to own it. So again, good luck to you. This one is number 9. We just have a couple of chances left now on number 10 loading in. So again, all of these Cavil & Co treasures, but by all means, request away. Request away. Mary Beth says, just got in from church. Hey, good morning, good afternoon to you, Mary Beth. Thank you for joining us, my lovely. Hope you had a great day so far. Karen Ann says, hope you've had a lovely day. I've been shopping. Yes, Karen Ann, this is what we like to hear. Karen Ann's having quite a lovely, relaxing weekend to herself, which is a rare thing, isn't it, Karen Ann? She says, I bought trousers for work, had a surprise, got 2 sizes smaller. Karen Ann, 2 sizes smaller? What have you been doing? Is that all your work you've been doing? You've been working off some sizes. You go, girl. That's a really nice surprise. I like those kind of surprises. That's Brilliant, isn't it? Well done for going and getting your work trousers, because I know you said the other day, you said, right, this weekend, James isn't here, I've got to go and get some work trousers, and then possibly going in the garden as well. Have you managed to do that at all? I hope you have. Right, number 9 on the screen. We're going to then swap to number 10. Cavill & Co. once more. I'm bringing all of these in. They are literally the most popular pieces in the hour. I've got so many collectors popping them in and out of their baskets. Please do make sure you realise they are all one-of-a-kind pieces, and it's a case of popping in your basket and fully check it out, or, of course, a next collector will come on through and grab it. This one at number 10, another really fancy cut in terms of those elongated step facets. I love it. I want it. I want it. I really, 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 really want it. Look at it. I'm hardly moving it. I'm literally moving it a tiny little wiggle back and forth, and it's just bursting with magic, isn't it? Wow. This is number 10. And I would definitely argue this was a pappardaccia. Pappardaccia is pink and peach. And I am 1,000,000% seeing pink and peach, aren't you? Cut as a one-of-a-kind piece, sourced by Toby Cavill, the Cavill & Co. family. What a legacy collector's opportunity. Would you love to own something like this? I really want it myself. I really, really want it. But it's available to you, my lovelies, here today. And do you know what? Do you know what? Even this piece, I'm going to take it to a sale price. You ready? Watch this space, because this is coming down this evening to another steal. 179 all in. That's 59 to get this piece home on your split here at number 10. Great choices across the board here, my lovelies. We've got Karen now with us, we've got Danny with us, we've got Mary Beth with us, we've got Katie joining us here today. She says, hi everybody. We've got a lovely anonymous collector, number 27. That's going to be coming in for you as soon as possible. Katie says, happy Father's Day to everybody that celebrates it, and hugs to anyone that might find it difficult day for whichever reason as well. Kiss, kiss from Katie. Katie, you're so beautifully thoughtful. That's a really, really nice message. Thank you for that. And yes, indeed. So here, I know Father's Day might be slightly different in different countries, but here in the UK, it is Father's Day today. So I absolutely second Katie putting it perfectly there. Happy Father's Day to anyone celebrating, and sending lots of love, of course, to anyone that might find the day a little bit difficult for many reasons it could be. We have number 10 on the screen. We're going to go 11 and 12. Then we've got 27 also loading in. Number 27, not long around the corner. But from number 10, number 11, another. Oh, you, hello. This is pink and purple. Wow. I love it. I love it. Don't you? 1.1 carats, natural. Certified, not even heat-treated material here. Not even heat-treated. The grandest, greatest, finest, most luxurious quality of sapphire you could ever dream of is a sapphire that is natural with a warm sense of quality colour. And that's exactly what all of these are providing to us, aren't they? Do you want to see that fluorescence I was talking about? Because this is going to be the case for any one of these. Let me just get my torch out here a second. So it's nothing too fancy. It's literally, I mean, I'm using my pocket keyring one. UV torch. Right. So this is it in normal light. And then see how it starts to glow? Neon pink. That's what it will look like when you take it out into a strong sunlight. And if you do it in the dark, again, neon. Oh, it's like it's charging up, isn't it? It's charging itself up. It's so cool. This will happen across the board with any of these natural pinks and purples. This particular piece, I know that I'm going to do another sale deal. You know what I'm like. Oh, do you know what? This one's the lowest. This one's the lowest so far, coming in at 159 for us here this evening. Love, love, love it. That's £53 on your three-way split pay, $62 for our stateside collectors. At number 11, good luck to you. And then the final of these Calvin & Co treasures, number 12. Loading in right away, and then 27 will be following straight after this. 63 points. Oh, wow. Gosh, this is strong. Wow. I'd have to certify this is another bicolour as well, wouldn't you? Because you've got this paparazzo infusement of pinks and peaches, but then there's a whole purple situation going in there as well. Oh, mamma mia. Now, you are getting the chance to literally cherry pick from a selection of the finest, highest valued sapphires in the world, highest graded sapphires in the world here tonight. All of them, again, sourced by the Calvin & Co family, and all of them I've taken down to sale pieces. This one being our final piece. No different in terms of my big reduction, coming in under £100. Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to not tell the Capital family about what price I've done for these today. By all means, say, oh, I saw your gorgeous stones, and oh, I managed to get one of your gorgeous stones. Just don't tell them how much I took it down to. This one's 33.33 on your three-way split pay here at number 12. Now, Anonymous Collector, you waited very patiently, thank you. Number 27, I'm going to load in for yourself. Number 27, this is quite savvy actually, because you get 2 stones as well. You get a deal as a set of 2 with this. Oh, and they're big. They are very big. 5x4 mil per stone here. Can I hold one to my finger just to show you the size we're talking about? Because these are impressive. Look at this. Would you agree this is a big solitaire stone? Well, you're going to receive 2 of this. 2 matching pieces of this icy white, sparkling 5x4 millimeter sapphire solitaire. Here's one of them, and here is the other. This might be one of the best steals of the blinking hour. Oh my days, 2 white sapphires, and we're at £19.99 already. But you know what I'm gonna do? If you're a regular here at Gemcollector, you'll already be very much aware of the naughtiness that ensues. And so this, as much as it's not a surprise I'm going to go lower, the actual price will definitely be a surprise, because this is silly. This is silly. Coming in tonight, I don't even want to say that out loud. What a brilliant choice from our Anonymous Collector there. Number 27. You can say £12.99 for both. Just to confirm, that is for both of them. So if you check out 1, you're going to receive 2 sapphires. You check out 5, you're going to receive 10 matching sapphires, quite happily. Danny says, good evening, Gem Queen. I hope you're feeling a bit better and you've been able to eat a bit more than yesterday. But please do take it easy. Thank you, Danny. I haven't eaten much. I've eaten a bit of broccoli, a little bit of salmon, and a miniature pretzel with some chocolate coating on it. and then that was a bit too far. That was a bit too far. But I'm doing all right. It's just not much food is able to be consumed at the moment, but at least a bit more than yesterday. So thank you for asking, my darling. 27 is on the screen as we speak. Mary Beth, I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised by that one. Is it coming up with the usual message, Mary Beth? Can you let me know? Because I might look into that in a second to see if I can do something about that. Okay. We are, of course, at number 27. We're going to go up top. We have to go up top. We have to go up top. Paparazzi Sapphire. Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Both very, very specialist gemstones that anyone would have on their bucket list, right? Number 2 is not just Paparazzi Sapphire, which, by the way, is the rarest sapphire in the world. Yeah, the number 1 out of all the sapphires that exist. Number 1 rarest sapphire in the world. I'm going to give you a parcel of them. Now, you can go to Tucson Gem Fair, and I'm purely speaking of my own experience. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair. To find a Paparazzi Sapphire is already a bit of a challenge. And if you do then come across one, you're talking for a 2-carat stone about $20,000. $20,000. If you can find them in general again, it's an achievement. But you can't buy them in parcels. It is a single stone opportunity. If you want to try and buy stones in parcels, you need to do like pre-orders with a mine or something like that. That's the only way it's going to happen. We are so fortunate in the fact that we're Gemporia and we do source our gemstones directly from the mine, unlike anywhere else. Even at Tucson, they don't do that. We go direct to mine, so we do get all of the rough we can cherry pick from, and then we can cut them and polish them ourselves and literally put together a parcel for you, something that someone in the trade can't do, and yet you can. The rarest sapphire on planet Earth, and this is a grand total of 5 carats. 5 carats worth of the most difficult to physically form miracle sapphire ever found in this world. A sapphire that technically is both yellow sapphire and ruby. That's how paparazzis are formed. That's how they get their beautiful, distinct concoction of colours, where it's a marriage between reds and peaches, or reds and yellows, if you can imagine. You mix together red and yellow. Depending on the ratios of the red and yellow you're mixing together, will depend on the different version of the colour you're going to get. Some, if there's a bit more red, they're going to look a little bit hotter in terms of that purpley and intense pink. If there's a little bit more of that yellow, they're going to start going a little bit more on the peach and orange side. And you've got all of those different versions in this box, haven't you? And with quality. Notice how they've got great clarity, haven't they? They've each one of them got brilliant, distinct clarity so that they're able to sparkle and flutter through their lovely facets. This entire parcel, it's available to you today. Yes, we're talking recommended retail value of just under £3,000. You could get this home and do so much with this. Even if you don't want to do it straight away, I mean, you could wait 10 years and see them carry on going up in value, and then in 10 years from now, just pluck 2 of them out and sell them on, and with one of them, you'd make about what you're going to pay for it all today. Still got split pay. Please do feel free to use that. The entire parcel. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is very, very good. Excuse me. The entire parcel, 5 carats. If I was to take this to £500, that's £100 a carat, isn't it? Now, bearing in mind, it's normally $20,000 for a 2-carat stone. That's 10 grand a carat. 10,000 a carat in comparison to 100 a carat is a bit of a different situation, isn't it? That's what we're looking at here today by getting it under 500 quid, but I'm still going to go lower. And in fact, to get this home right now, this is all it takes. 279. That's 93 on split to get home every single sapphire. The rounds, the pears, the ovals, the peaches, the corals, the pinks, you name it. The whole family, every single version of Paparacha sapphire that exists, from the rarest sapphire concoction on the planet, that ruby and yellow composition, together in one massive suite. You're going to own the full lot here tonight and get it home quite quickly as well, with peace of mind from here at the world's largest gem store. This is number 2 for you here this evening. As always, very good luck indeed. We've got some fantastic collectors coming on through. Huge well done to all of you on your treasures so far. This one is number 2. I will say, because we're approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour, of course, everything will disappear in 10 minutes. So if there's something that I haven't brought on yet and you want to see it, let me know the piece. And I will certainly very happily bring it on. This is an all request channel at the end of the day. So if it's not requested, it will not get shown. Simple as that. Number 2 goes over to number 1. I mentioned both number 1 and number 2 are very significant. Sapphires, this is just marvellous. This is so good. So Paparacha is the rarest type of sapphire in the world. And then we understand that, gemstones are valued on the 4 C's majoritively. You're talking your colour, your cutting, your clarity and your carat weight. But then what's the 5th C? Country of origin, right? Country of origin can make so much difference. And in the sapphire world, there are 2 origins that are the most expensive. 2 origins that change everything. You can have, for example, and we've seen this with the origin of Burma for rubies, we've seen this as the origin of Argyle for diamonds. You can have 2 stones identical. Same size, same cut, same clarity, same carat weight, right? Everything the same. And yet, let's say we're talking about diamonds. This one's from Africa. This one's from Argyle, Australia. They're identical. This one from Africa is a 1 carat, $15,000. This one's also 1 carat, again identical, but it's from Australia. It's now $40,000. But what? That level of difference because of the country of origin. Same with your Burmese rubies. Same if you're getting an emerald from the likes of Zambia or the likes of the Panjshir Valley. This, in the sapphire world, if you can get a sapphire and you're then getting it from either Kashmir or Ceylon, now known, of course, as Sri Lanka, the value rockets massively. Perfect example of the legacy of this stone. So this is the Ceylonese sapphire. This sapphire is the most globally famous sapphire because it is set in literal royalty, right? The Princess Diana engagement ring, the most famous ring in the world. That blue Princess Diana engagement ring, now the engagement ring of course, Princesses of Wales, Catherine. It's a Ceylon blue sapphire. It's this stone from this origin and it's this colour. These are the highest valued sapphires in the world. And from this origin, it is a legacy to behold. I'm offering you once again a parcel of material fit for Britain's future queen. A parcel. This is one of the stones that you're going to be receiving. You will receive multiples, totaling 1 full carat and representing your absolute height of luxury. The colour is just unbelievable, isn't it? Have you ever seen sapphire with a colour like this? Other than the Princess Diana engagement ring, have you ever seen colour like this? It's understandable as to why these stones can be millions of dollars to purchase. And you're getting the whole lot. The whole lot. And what are you going to get it for? This is where it gets ridiculous. Remember, this is my star buy. This is my star buy, baby. So, previously on with us here at Gemcollector, taken down to $79.99. This is where it's going to get good. Previously on with us at $79.99, still for a 1 full carat parcel of your Ceylonese blue. And then, the star buy sale situation kicks in and it does this to allow this to go home with you right now. If you're quick enough, with only 8 minutes left of this hour, you can be the owner of Royal Rocks here this evening. You can be the owner of Royal Blues from the Ceylonese deposit, of all the legacy locations for provenance, for history, for value, for a stone that we know is the #1 most invested in coloured gemstone in the world. This is it, and you can get the whole lot for £39.99. That's £13, $15 on your 3-way split pay to get this full box home. They do, I say box, I know they're not in a box right now, but they come in a nice little presentation pot. You can easily get them out, you can play with them, you can separate them, you can set them, you can, goodness me, do so many wonderful things with value and quality of material like this. It's #1. Good luck as always. And thank you for your lovely, lovely company enjoying these treasures with me here tonight. Karen Ann, she's over the moon. Over the moon. She went to buy some work trousers, 2 sizes smaller than usual. She was very happy. She says, took you all outside with me last night and did some weeding. Very satisfying. Oh, I know that feeling. I usually end up aching the next day though, Karen Ann. And she says, I've been trying to lose weight since being diagnosed with diabetes last year. I've lost almost 2 stone, taking it slow, and I'm hoping to keep it off. Karen Ann, you've done so well. Honestly, you've done so well. And the fact that you know, as of last year, you've had that little kick and you've gone, do you know what, I'm going to make some changes. Clearly, it's done blinking fabulous things because you're 2 sizes smaller, which is always exciting. But I bet you feel better for it as well. Because I think that's one of the things for me. It's about how I physically feel and definitely mentally feel a little boost after your shopping trip today as well. So huge well done. And I've always thought, if you make these slow, steady changes, then they're going to be forever, aren't they? They're going to be forever, and that's how you end up keeping it off. So I'm so happy for you, and I'm really confident that you're doing everything really to the best, in the best possible way that you can to stick with it as well, lovely. So well done to you. Now, we are at #1, of course, on the screen at the moment. We're going to go... I've got a couple of other requests to bring in. Bear with. Let me just pop these gorgeous sapphires. Oh, there we go. Back in their pot. Marvellous. And then we're going to go 35. Hello, Connie. Connie has requested the Nigerian blue. I've got it. What a beauty. Natural Nigerian blue. Ooh, that level of navy richness is rather luxe, isn't it? 35 points, 6.25 mil high. And that's, I've got to show you. Because that is a grandeur for a fantastic solitaire. And this one, Connie, I can't believe how much lower I can go on this. We're at 42.99 already. Connie, I can take this right now. I know there's only a few minutes left of the hour, but for the next 4 minutes, I can take this to £12.99. How good is that? £12.99 all in for one of this beautiful Nigerian blue. And you notice it's natural as well, haven't you? It's completely natural on this piece. Great choice there for Connie. Number 31 as well, says our lovely anonymous collector. Not a problem. Number 31 loading in. So 35 is there. And then 31, massive Madagascar blue sapphire. Yes. Massive stone. 84 points. Averages 1 full carat as well, this bad boy. Ooh, mama. What a beauty. Great choice from yourself there, my darling. And still going to take it lower for you as well, you superstar. Congratulations. Katie says, congrats, Karen Ann. And slow and steady wins the race. It certainly does, doesn't it? I absolutely second that. It certainly does. Now, we are about to be out of time. So number 42, we're going to go. Number 42, loading it in. 56 points of a carat. Average 67 points of a carat. Oh, and what a colour! It's a one chance only stone, by the way. So if you check this piece out, this is the exact gemstone that you're actually going to be receiving, the one that's in between us. You've got greens, you've got golden yellows, you've got the full rainforest, really, haven't you? With bursts of sunshines and even blues I can see in there. This one also certified natural. And with the one and only piece, let's just crash that straight down again for you, shall we? Do it! Good luck. $14.99 all in for this exact treasure here tonight at number 42. We have, oh my goodness, this is so good. This is so good. Number 22, loading it in. 22 being that beautiful curvaceous white pear sapphire. How many of these? I've just got 2 of these. Yeah, 2 chances. 33 points minimum, actually 54 is the average, and this is going that shimmy low as well. £19.99 for this piece. This is number 22. Number 15, loading it in. Jump into another origin as well, Australian. Step cut, let me just load that in, there we go. Australian step cut, mama. That navy. Navy's always, any kind of blue is always very popular with any gemstone, isn't it, really? But of course, it's very distinctly famous for the world of sapphires. And this, well, it definitely got it bang on, hasn't it? Handsome intensity of that rich blue. 7 mil tall as well, 4.75 mil wide. And even this piece got some free carat weight. Average is 90 points. 90 points of a carat that you're going to be receiving when you get this piece home. I've only got 3 left though, and well, how am I going to make it so much easier for you to get it? Like this. £19.99 all in. £19.99 or £9.99 on your 2-way split pay. Well done. We've got loads of anonymous collectors. We've got Connie in New York. We've got Aubrey in Colorado. Lovely for you to have joined us today. We've got so many wonderful collectors and fantastic stones, of course, to enjoy. I must stress again to you the brand new to us anyway. They came out of the mine a couple of years ago, but brand new, first time to ever actually be seen by humans, exclusive Zambian emeralds, the Gemfields Mine Zambian emeralds coming up later on. I'm so excited to see them. We won't talk anymore. I haven't seen them yet. We'll be seeing them together for the first time later. It's going to be amazing. Before that, though, we're currently at number 15 and then number 44. I'm going to squeeze in before the time is completely up. This, oh, you are pretty. Oh, what a beautiful stone. I can't believe what I've done to it. Why did I do that? £12.99. And you know what? I'm actually still going to go lower because I can. £9.99 now. I love this. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. This piece, 3 chances in the world are actually available. Just the 3 chances. $9.99 or $11.70 for you to get into your collection here at number 44. Wowzers. What an hour. And we're out of time just like that. So we're going to go and get our next hour ready. We've got lots of treasure to be enjoyed across the board, lots of brand new pieces and some sneaky sale pieces I've put in as well for you, all to come up just after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We have got some serious colour going on in this now, haven't we? These apatites, oh, where do I even begin? In terms of the colour we're looking at here, this is a stone that is, once again, so impressive in the colour that it can produce. Obviously, there's different versions of apatite in terms of the colours that you can see, but the neon apatite is so exclusive, it is so incredibly vibrant in its saturation that it is used by the GIA to educate all of its students, myself included, any of the GIA gemstone professionals and gemologists here at Gemporia, or across the world really, if we've got the GIA qualification. We've been through these rigorous different levels of exams and all these different modules learning about stones. And obviously, colour is a massive part of learning about gemstones. Colour, how colour is formed, and in terms of, you know, what colours are rarer, in terms of then the valuations of different colours as well. And it comes down to hue, tone, and saturation, right? So hue is what's the colour? Is it blue? Is it red? Is it yellow? And so on. What's the tone? Is it light all the way through to dark? And then what's the saturation? The saturation is the vibrancy. It is the intensity. It is this life and soul within the gemstone. And it's a really, really important part when it comes down to, the grade and the valuation of a stone. So neon apatite is used by the GIA to educate the world of their students as to what the best saturation could possibly be. So hue, we know, is this incredible kind of aqua blue. It's this bold turquoise version of a blue. Then we know the tone. The tone is a medium tone, so it's not too light and it's not too dark. It's that perfect Goldilocks sweet spot. But the saturation, that key individual assessment of how strong and vibrant and vivid the colour is, the saturation on a neon apatite is a 6 out of 6. So the GIA actual saturation chart goes from 1 to 6, right? And that will be applied to any coloured gemstone. Any coloured gemstone at all. There are some gemstones within their nature that never get past 2. It's just completely standard. Like if we're talking about morganite, for example, morganite is a beautiful version of a pink or a peach. So you'd expect pinks and peaches, and they never really surpass maybe a 2 or a 3 on that vibrancy saturation chart because it's just not part of the stone's nature. However, neon apatite is the stone that is a 6 out of 6. So it is the top of the league. It is absolutely the grandest and most vibrant possible colour you can get. And as you can see, not all apatites are a 6 out of 6. It is just specifically neon apatite. And because it is so impressive in doing that, it's the GIA that use this stone. So they could have used other stones. There are some of the gemstones that can come out of the earth, and on the odd occasion they can be a 6 out of 6, but that's a very, very rare thing in general. This stone does it, and it does it so well that it's the very stone, again, the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals on the planet, they have singled it out to be the stone to educate the world with. So if you want vibrancy, even if you're a new collector and you're thinking, I want to learn about saturation, I want to know exactly what we're talking about, then this is the stone to do it with. The colour is like nothing else you'll ever come across. And I've obviously got these brand new pieces for us here today, which is very exciting. We're going to start with the piece at number 2. All of these, again, are brand new, so they've never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them, first collectors to ever get the chance to own them. We are limited as ever, even though it's brand new. Full stock is obviously here because it's brand new, and yeah, I've only got 4. That's it. That's all I got, right? So limited, but damn, if you can get one of these, it will 100% be the most standout stone in your collection. This piece kicking us off. Look at it go! Oh my days! Can you see what I mean now? You may have come across stones with a similar kind of colour. Let's say if you were to refer to this as turquoise, and I know, again, if we're talking about the actual stone turquoise, there's still lots of different versions of it. But turquoise as a colour can still be light to dark. It can still be maybe a slightly greyish, duller version. It could maybe have slight other tinges of maybe a bit more of a green towards it, for example. It could definitely have many other different versions, but this is pure, and then this is strong. This is intense, and this is vivid, isn't it? Hence the neon apatite. These pieces are brand new graded AAA neon apatites because not only are they a 6 out of 6 on the saturation chart, so they're the highest grade in the world for that, but they've also got clarity, can you believe? The A grading system, fair enough, if we're talking about tanzanite was where it was first ever seen. It's referring to tone. So the A, AA, AAA, Quad A is purely just referring to how light to how dark it is. However, the A grading system isn't always just referring to tone. It depends on the stone in question. Some gemstones, when the A grading system is used, is referring to how many colours it might have, like an amylite. If it has 3 or more colours, it'll have a double A grade on it, right? So it's not about the tone, it's about quantity. If you're talking about it in the world of neon apatite, it can also be referring to the clarity grade as well. And so these pieces being AAA grade, you know you've got neon, you know you've got the 6 out of 6, you know you've got the best, most intense colour in the world, and then you are getting the finest clarity to boot. Have you ever seen anything like this? It is glorious, isn't it? She's 6 by 4 millimeters, this one. And in terms of carat weight, 36 points of a carat. If you're used to seeing maybe a 5 carat topaz, then fair enough. This, you might think, oh, this stone isn't that big. But actually, in the world of apatite, this stone is massive because the average weight of an apatite, and this is across the board, whether you're looking at the light blue, the dark blue, whether you're looking at the green, it doesn't matter. Any apatite on this planet that is a gem quality, the average weight, 0.15. That's it. 0.15. So the stone you're looking at right now at 36 points is over double the average carat weight as well. So you've got the grade, you've got the colour, you've got the clarity, and then you have got the carat weight on this as well. This piece here tonight, number 2, brand new, kicking us off with the world-class beauty of your neon material. I'm supposed to take it down to £29.99, so I'm going to crash it immediately there, and then we're just going to keep playing, aren't we? We've got so many collectors coming on through, so many collectors sending in their desires for their pieces in this hour. Thank you for your messages so far. Keep them coming through to me. I'd love to hear from you. But right here, right now, what an opportunity to be able to get this into your collection. And with a quantity of only 4 in the world, I'm not stopping at £19.99. Sorry, at £29.99. I'm going to crash to £19.99 for you to get this piece to the greatest saving that we can dream of. This is 6x4 millimeters, and this is the highest possible grade of neon apatite in the world, so I can't possibly find you another piece like it. I have obviously got a fantastic selection of apatites in this hour. I wanted to show you actually number 9, just to give you an idea, of the wow factor of all of these. So the neon apatite number 9, I know the graphics aren't loaded in, but I'm just holding it in my tweezers here a second. Notice how it's again got this really fantastic warm tealy blue colour, but can you spot, and this, it might take a bit of an experienced eye to be able to spot it. So if you're a new collector, please don't worry. It does take a little bit of a while. But in the gemstone world and to an experienced eye, there is a very clear, distinct difference between these two pieces in colour. The piece in my tweezers now, the AAA grade, is, again, 6 out of 6 in the saturation chart. It is about 4 grades higher in clarity, and the colour is pure through and through. Can you see that? So the piece next to it, that lovely whopping cabochon, that's also technically on neon apatite, but notice how it's just a little bit less vibrant. That's another part of it as well. So each one of those slight changes, in any which way that we assess it, will make a huge difference to rarity and, of course, value. The one at number 2 sold out in a flash. Massive congratulations. 2 of them went to Suja. Hello, Suja. Great to have you. Are you still in Rome, Suja? John in Angers, hello to you as well, my darling. Great to have you with us tonight. Big congratulations across the board. Number 2 out the door. We're going to go straight to number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. All of these are brand new. All of these need to be coming on as our premiere pieces this evening. Or summer for this hour anyway. We've got more premiere pieces across the whole show. I've got the biggest premiere launch of Zambian Gemfields Elite Emeralds. Sorry, I need to calm myself down. Zambian Gemfields Elite Emeralds coming up later. That's me trying to be calm. Right, number 3. Let's load it in, shall we? Number 3 on your screen. This is 4.75 millimeters by your 3.75. Again, what a pop! What a pop of colour. You can see it through and through, can't you, with that vibrancy. So 25 points minimum, 30 points average, 35 points is what they go up to. Same fantastic grade as the previous piece. You've got not only this extreme impressive, so impressive again, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals, the GIA nonetheless, recognise this to be the best saturated stone in the world. And you and I, right here, right now, can get the opportunity to own them, and for a deal of a lifetime. I'm taking it down. I don't know what's going on. Why are you bringing me food?
It's Eid party food.
Is it Eid?
Yeah,
Happy Eid.
Yeah, thank you.
When's Eid?
It was on last week sometime. I can't remember.
So
we were all in today, so we've had an Eid.
So today you've had an Eid party. The gorgeous ladies in the call centre are having an Eid party, which is brilliant anyway. And they brought me a platter of food. You guys are the best. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Go on.
Sandra's asking she have her platter back in a bit.
Sandra can definitely have her platter back. Otherwise, I'll be taking it home to serve me cheese on toast. Thanks, ladies. How lovely is that? How can I show you my platter that they've just brought in? They've even put sauce on it and everything. Oh, my goodness. Look. Look at this. I've got pizza. I've got Doritos. Oh, that is nice dip. I don't know what that dip is, but that's good. And I've got, I think that's a bhaji. And I've got samosa. And no one has a party without cheese and pineapple sticks. That is just an absolute center. This is the beautiful place that I work, guys. When we say about Gemporia partnership, being a family, that dip is really good. Look at this. When I say we're a partnership, we're a family, we really are. They've even bought me a drink. I don't know what the drink is. There's a drink with fizz in it. Oh, these guys are so lovely. They're so lovely. Sorry, totally distracted by a platter of food. What we've got on the screen is number 3 at the moment. Again, $14.99. A huge well done for you, those of you coming in. 2 are sold out. Number 3, this one, nearly completely sold out as well. Number 4, we're going to load straight in for you. Number 4, 46 points. And now, hang on a second. Reminding ourselves here, whilst I'm munching on Dorito, the average carat weight, 0 point. Can I just put this on here so that my brain can see it? This is the average. 1 second. That's the average size carat weight for any apatite in the world, and that's for even low grade material. Any colour, any grade whatsoever, that is still the average size gemstone carat weight. So what I'm about to load in for you now at 46 points, this one is now 3 times bigger than the average. 3 times bigger than the average. And so, kind of makes sense. This one's a one of a kind. Yeah, I don't have quantity on this at all. This one is a complete one. Oh, wow. One of a kind. 5.75 millimetre tall, 3.75 millimetre width, AAA, baby. Oh, yeah. Of your neon apatite, the highest saturation grade in the world of your fantastic material here this evening. This piece, I'm not even going to disappoint you. I'm just going to whip it. I'm just going to whip it and I'm going to do devilish things. John in Angus, you're so funny. He says, good evening, Emily, looking good as always, 5 and 10 please. And he says, please also wipe the pizza fingerprints off of the gemstones before you send them out to us. I promise you, I will not send any pizza fingerprints out to you, I promise. I mean, I have actually had a collector years ago. There was a fingerprint on a stone. And I put it onto the Lazy Susan because I forgot obviously because I was touching it because I was so excited. And then I forgot to give it a bit of a buff. And then they said, no, leave the fingerprint on it and send it to me like that. And I was like, why? That's a bit weird. Why? And then they were just like, no, seriously, send me it with your fingerprint on it. And then I started, obviously my mind started whirring then, and then everyone was like, oh, they're going to clone you. Please don't do that. The world can't, I can't handle one of me. I cannot deal with me in a single form. So please don't bring another one to surface because it's not needed. The world can't handle it. Right, number 4 again, on, gone, and sold out very quickly. Number 5 is coming up next. Number 5, 39 points of a kind, AAA grade. I got it. Loading it in. I think this one's already sold out as well, to be fair. Yes. What a colour. I will never tire of seeing colour like this. Who's got this one? John in Angus, he's quick. Leanne in Nottinghamshire, hello, Gorge. Nikki in Hampshire, well done to you. John in Angus, Suja in Stockton on Tees. She says, back home and to reality, Emily, says Suja. Well, Suja, welcome home, my lovely. And I hope you had the best time ever celebrating your very special anniversary. Our gorgeous Suja has been to Rome. She's been to Rome. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what we've got on the screen. Loading it in and dropping it down as it's already sold out. Again, well done to our gentleman John. Here at number 5, number 6, 7 and 8 are the final pieces to bring on of these brand new AAAs. So 6 we shall go to. Now number 6, even on the stock image, it looks really intense, doesn't it? It looks really intense. I mean, all of them are certified AAA grade neon, so you know that in the GIA chart, it goes from 1 to 6. If it's AAA grade neon, it's a 6. It won't have that name. That's how you know. It will not have the name neon apatite if it's not a 6. The AAA is then also signifying the 6 out of 6 as well as the clarity on these pieces. So if this is even more intense, that's changing the tone. So you've got your hue, your tone, and your saturation. The celebration is the saturation, but tone, oh, now this could really be playful as well, and it certainly is. You've got a slightly darker tone with this particular piece, haven't you? Still absolutely glorious in her vibrancy and saturation. So vivid and so effortlessly distinct in her clarity as well, which is very, very special indeed. This piece, hence the uniqueness of its tone, is another one of a kind. Whipping it down very quickly, £19. I know, £19.99. I still can't get over that platter of food. This one, sold out. Nikki is on it. Well done to you. Big congratulations there, lovely. So number 7 is coming up. Number 7, oh, again and again and again, they are just outstanding. This piece, come on, computer. Come on. Sorry, my graphics are pending. There we go, they're in. This... Hello, Mama. Now, do you know what? I've actually got 2 of these. 2 chances. I know they're limited as ever, hence the rarity, but to have 2 chances could open up on opportunities for some of us, couldn't it? This is 13 points of a carat. Working out both of them 4.5 millimetres in your height. So you're getting that still perfect kind of solitaire size for a really beautiful piece of jewellery, perhaps. And... what can I do on this one? Oh, that would be naughty. I've done it anyway. £9.99. £9.99 per piece here at number 7. Marvellous work. Right, we've got 1 left to bring on in this brand new AAA. 1 remaining. It is number 8. 20 points. There is 1 in the world, and it's this beauty. 1 chance. 1 stone. Nearly every single one of these have sold out. This is the last one for me to bring in and launch for you tonight. I don't know who's going to get it. We've got a lot of collectors in. But what I do know is that it is again, it's again going to be naughty as I take it to £12.99 for 1 person on the planet. Good luck indeed. Great work across the board here tonight. I know we've had lots of requests for... Hello, Kyle. How are we doing today in Staffordshire? I know you've requested number 12 and 16. I think John requested number 5 and number 10. So 5 has officially been on. 9 and 10 we're actually going to go to next. We have 35, 37 and 34 for our anonymous collector as well. 37 for our gorgeous lady Leanne. Okay, bear with. We're going to bring all of those on, don't you worry. Every single one of them will be brought on. So number 8 is where we are. Number 9. Now, this is the one that I was sharing with you earlier, just to give us an idea of the fantastic AAA. This is a giant piece of neon. It is, in fact, the biggest piece of your neon appetite, as you can see. In carat weight, 1.22 carats is minimum. Now, reminding ourselves again, the average kind of carat weight, 0.15. This, that's like 8 times bigger. I mean, it's impressive to have a gemstone with these grades. Then to say it's bigger than the average with that grade as well. Most of you have got one that's double or triple the average weight. Super impressive. And then this just takes it to a whole other level. At 8 times bigger. Still certified neon, so it is a 6 out of 6 on the saturation chart. What a colour. The only other stone in the world that can have this colour is what? Battaglia Paribas tourmaline. A 1 carat Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline with this colour, going to cost you nearly $1 million. This is the only other stone from the natural world that can deliver it, and what a beauty she is. This I have 3 of. And excuse me whilst I blow your mind, because I'm going to take this piece as well to £9.99. £9.99 all in for you here this evening. Like I said, I've got 3 of them, so you could have 1, you could have 2, you could have all 3 if you so wanted to. It's just a case of getting there first. We've got some very quick collectors tonight, I've noticed, both using the app and the website to check out. Click of a button and it's officially yours. Don't forget, you can also use our free phone number if you need to speak to one of our lovely call centre team upstairs. They can help you with checking out, they can help you with setting up accounts, they can help you with all sorts of different things, and they can even help you send a message to me here in the studio if you wanted to as well. This one, number 9, on the biggest of those neon appetites. From number 9 then, number 10 I can see is sold out. I think this was you, wasn't it, John? Yes, it was. I gotcha. Don't you worry. 52 points of beauty in the Madagascan blue. 5mm and the clarity. Talking of that, gee whiz. Reminding ourselves these are normal to be heavily included. And yet, this piece didn't get the message, I don't think, through that formation, because she is way, way cleaner than anyone would imagine, hence that outstanding Paradise Sparkle. This on and gone straight out the door. My lovely gentleman, John's got it. And, of course, whipped straight down for your steal here tonight, my lovely. So congratulations to you, because it was the only one. It was the only one. Hello to Amanda, just joining us tonight. Hope you're all okay, she says. Have you shown number 1? I have not shown number 1 just yet. It is on the list though, Gorge. It's going to come up. We've got lots of requests coming through. Number 11 is the final piece for these blues a second. So number 11 is, well, you know what we're like. We like to bring you bargains across the board, but what about when we do a parcel? What about we do when we do a nice little box set? This box set, unfortunately, is the only one we have left though. So it is just for one of you. And making it as easy as possible, £9.99 I can take these down to as well. So you get the exact pot that is in my hand. And that's how many stones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stones. They're at number 11. Good luck indeed. Right, now, moving from number 11, the next request that was on the messages that was waiting was our lovely collector in Oscola. I've said that completely wrong. But you know who you are. I hope you do anyway. You said number 34 and 35 and then number 37. So you've gone for the Tanzanites, haven't you? Oh, okay. Okay. Number 34. Oh. Breathe, Emily, breathe, Emily. What a stone. There's so much purple coming through this as well. And the faceting is a work of art. This is something else. This is so number 34. I know obviously I have pre-crashed. Everything from number 21 onwards I have pre-crashed, but let's just have a little look at this for a second. This is special. This is, firstly, of course, is a Tanzanite. Definitely special, regardless of the size or the grade, it's special. But if the world, for over 5 years now, every single gemstone professional, individual connoisseur, the miners, the journalists, financial advisors in New York, they've been documenting and writing about Tanzanite is the number 1 and most advised gemstone for investment right now. They've been writing about that for 5 years in a row. It just keeps being the number 1 stone. And for years before Tanzanite, it would be, this year the advice right now would be to invest in sapphires. The advice right now would be to invest in coloured diamonds. That's always going to be the case with precious stones anyway. But Tanzanite is the number 1 gemstone for investment, voted for across the world I think it's now 6 years in a row. And it's not slowing down, it's still going up in value. And of course, if you're choosing to acquire a tanzanite, if it's for your own personal collection, if it's for your love, for your business, whatever the reason, the bigger the stone, the higher the value, the higher the grade, etc., then the higher the return, right? This makes sense. Because if you're talking percentages, if you buy something for £10 and you know you're going to get 100% return on it, you're making 100%, so that's £10, right? If you're making the same 100% on something that was £10,000, you're going to make £10,000. So it's all relative to those percentages, but the more you put in, the more you're going to be getting out. And a stone like this is one of the biggest tanzanites you can get. This is one of the highest grades in the world you can get. And the reason I love this as well, even more so, you might be like me. Do you want the biggest one that you can get your hands on, right? Now, size isn't just about carat weight. So this, we know, is already a massive carat weight, 3.85 carats. But because it's a pear, the pear cut makes it look double its actual carat weight, right? So 15 millimeters is what you're actually going to be getting from this piece. 15 millimeters. And to put it into perspective of the actual start price, I know you can't see it because I've pre-crashed it, but the recommended retail price for something like this when it was first booked in, $16,000. $16,000. I'm already down to 1,000 here this evening. What a saving, what a stone, what a size, what a colour, clarity, and the cutting I mentioned earlier. Goodness me, I was looking at the cutting up close. It's a work of art. It really is. So precise and perfectly done on this stone. This piece, number 34, I'm going to see if I can go lower on it. I'm going to see if I can. Right, hold on tight. Whatever happens, you've got three-way split pay. Whatever happens, you're going to get money back guarantee for 30 days, so you can see it in the flesh first. 16,000, we went to 1. I'm now at 899. Oh my goodness, I'm at 799. What's going on here? I'm at 699. Oh my days. I don't know what I'm doing here, but, well, no, I do know what I'm doing, but the computer's letting me push it a little bit lower than even I was expecting, to be honest. I'm at 699, and do you know what? It's still letting me go lower. I don't know why it's letting me do this. I'm not going to moan, though. Oh, I'm not going to complain. Mate. Can I do that? Done it. One only in the world exists. One only in the world exists, and I've just taken it to 183 on a three-way split pay. Yes, please, that's number 34. Number 34 requested. It's been viewed by loads of you, of course, but only one stone in the world physically available. I have just number 34, which is this one. Then number 35 is the oval shaped piece, which I'm going to load straight in for you as well. Just shy of 3 carats of your AAA grade again. Let me show you this beauty. Oh my, I would say this has been undergraded personally. This looks like a quad A to me. What do you think? What do you think? Holy goodness me. Holy tanzanite. 2.96 carats and 9.75 mil tall. Again, this looks even bigger as well, doesn't it? Because of the oval. The oval and the pear, they're the best cuts in the world. If you want a gemstone to appear even bigger than its carat weight. This one, again, pre-crashed for you already. Started originally at £12,000. £12,000. I've bought it in at £899 because, well, this is what we do here at Gemporia. It's ridiculous, I know, but it's all for your saving, which is I always say, especially with tanzanite, go and get it appraised. Go and get it valued when you get these pieces home. You can even do that in the time you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you'd be laughing, wouldn't you? Amongst the fact that you will be in heaven, quite literally, with owning the #1 gemstone stone of our generation. This very stone. £12,000? Not today. I'm going to take this. Come on, let me do it. Yes! I've done it again. Totally unmissable material. That's number 35. And then 37 was our other request from our gorgeous collector in America. This is your piece at 37, AAA grade, 50 points. And I'm going to do another criminal price on this piece. Not saying that out loud, I'm just going to move on. Oh dear, this is so good. So good. Final tanzanite that you were waiting for, my lovely. A golden tanzanite, a complete change from what we've just seen. And a complete miracle, because as you can imagine, they very, very rarely come out of the earth looking like this. This is number 36, another one of a kind. Scintillation, gee whiz, that's bright. You're only going to get scintillation from a tanzanite when they are in this beautiful, light, buttery golden yellow. And because this one's natural, you're going to get maximum pleochroism as it colour changes literally in front of your eyes. This one is also, I'm going to do a sale price on it. Just for the next 10 minutes, you can get this piece home at the lowest price ever. It's never been lower than £179, okay? Never been lower than £179. I have just whipped it to £99 for you. That's 33 on the three-way split. Here at number 36. Good luck. I've got to leave it with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Right, we've got my lovely Kyle waiting so patiently. Thank you for your patience, God. We're going to bring on your piece next. So number 12, the museum stone. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at you. Oh, my days. Now, Kyle, in fact, I'm saying this to Kyle, as this obviously he's chosen to see number 12 next. But I'm going to say this for every single individual that is here with us tonight. The green mandrare appetites I've got for you. We've celebrated the neons. These green mandrares are yellow ticketed. I'm putting it straight out there. They are yellow ticketed pieces. So obviously the theme of this hour was the brand new launch of those AAA neon appetites, and then we've only got a couple of them. This is the whole parcel. They're that rare, you know, all brand new. Bring them in. Still not enough to do a full show. What other fabulous appetites have we got? And I did a search, and it just so happened that I was there in the right place at the right time, that when I searched for appetites in our vault, just these pieces, so it's not all of them, but the museum pieces, number 12 to number 20, all of those mandrare appetites are yellow ticketed. So I'm putting that out there. I don't know how long they're going to be yellow ticketed for, but in this moment, they definitely are. And museum worthy. I mean, you could be talking about them being museum worthy just for their size alone. I mentioned earlier with apatite in general, any version of apatite, the formation of this stone lends itself to very, very, very small crystals by the time you're looking at gem quality. So whether it was the asparagus material, yellows, greens, blues, it doesn't matter. Any version of apatite, the average carat weight, once it's a gem quality actual facetable stone, 15 points. So not even 1 carat. If it was a 1 carat stone, you're talking obviously about something that's like 7 times bigger than the average. Massive. That's if it was 1 carat. So you can imagine, if you find a 2 carat or a 3 carat or a 4 carat or a 19 carat stone like this is, you can't even put a number on it of how rare this is. You can't. Oh. And it's green. Did I mention green was the rarest colour in the world as well? Most apatites come out of the ground, not gem quality. If we're talking colour, most of them come out of the ground yellow. The finest are blue and green, but the number 1 rarest is green because of all of them. Green accounts for only 3% of all apatites. So this is the rarest colour, and then it is hundreds of times bigger than the average carat weight. So from our museum collection, I bring you this. 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide, natural, royal green apatite. Seriously, a sight to behold, isn't it? This, right here, right now, as I mentioned with all of these museum pieces, they are in the sale. 3,000, yeah, that's way out of date, goodness me. This has been in our museum collection for that many years. That start price is probably about 10 years out of date. That would be about 15 grand if it was revalued today. Either way though, what am I going to do? Actually, out of curiosity, where's it been before? Where has it been before? Before it was yellow ticketed? Oh, already blinking fabulous in my opinion. 899. Okay, 899. Shall we beat it? Can I show you what a yellow ticket clearance does? Let me show you. I'm going to do one more crash now, Gorge. We've got literally about 7 minutes left, and I've still got number 1 to bring on as well. This piece, final crash. Ready? Ready, 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 go! I'm going to take it down to a giveaway deal, which is just £99 on 3-way split pay to get this piece home. And I can confirm once again, Foxy has done it. She's done a brand new low. This is the lowest deal ever to be given to this very specialist individual piece, purely because it's had that yellow ticket given to it. So good luck if you can make the most of this steal. This one being number 12. We've got number 16, of course, for Kyle as well. Number 16, loading in 12.5 carats. Oh, 12.5 carats. Oh, look at you. Oh, it's so big I can't pick it up. Hang on. Let me try this way. You beauty. Kyle, brilliant choices here tonight, my lovely. Thank you so much. Another one in the world, another yellow ticket exclusive. Spectacular green treasure. And very quickly going to whip it down again to the grandest final reduction for this yellow ticket clearance here today in one fell swoop, purely on the basis that we are very, very pushed for time now before this hour disappears. And so no teasing. I'm going to take it to your deal of 199. That is 66 on split here at number 16 this evening for Kyle's gorgeous choice. Thank you so much to you, my darling. Now, as promised, number 1 is going to be coming on. Sorry, it's a little bit later than planned, but number 1 nonetheless. I've got it. Now, number 1, let me load in those graphics. I've got a fabulous recording, which is quite handy as well. You're going to receive 5 carats of blue gemstones. Now, we all know the value of our treasures. We all know the rarity and the desire, in fact, of the colour blue. If you think about it, the colour blue, it's the most favoured and valued gemstone colour in the world, isn't it? Think of sapphires. Highest valued sapphire in the world is blue. Tanzanite, record-breaking gemstone through history. It's blue. And this bag contains sapphire. This bag contains, look, I've got tanzanite. Hello. You've got tanzanite, you've got sapphire, you've even got neon apatite, as we've been discussing in this hour. Neon apatite there for you. So tanzanite, apatite. I've got a stunning piece of topaz that you're going to be receiving in there as well. This is the Swiss blue topaz, very desirable. You've got the purest turquoise in the world, being Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at this sapphire. Oh my days, that's massive. So we haven't held back at all. Cerulite, apatite, sapphires, tanzanites, you name it, you are going to get it in this fantastic auction. And you're going to get it, this is where it gets quite cheeky. This bag has previously been on with us. I believe it was taken down to £40. I am going to give you the sale price on this right now. But there's 3 minutes left of this hour. 3 minutes. Imagine how much it would cost you just for the tanzanite. Just literally for the tanzanites that I've got for you here in this bag. The sapphire, the apatites. Do you think I could offer you one of those tanzanites for under 50 quid? But I'm going to give you all of it. All of it. For £19.99. Yes, please. The guarantee is, of course, in your weight. So you've got 5 carats guaranteed total. The average weight of across all these lovely bags that we put together is actually 5.3, so you could receive up to about 5.6. And again, the guarantee, there is a nice little mismatch across the board in terms of the shapes of the stones. So in this bag, you've got a cushioned tanzanite and a round tanzanite. You might get yours home and your tanzanite might be a pear tanzanite and an oval tanzanite, for example. So that's the only thing that might change. You might receive different shapes. But the guarantee is across the carat weight, and the guarantee is that you will definitely receive cerulite, apatite, tanzanite, topaz, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and then your sapphires as well. All together in the celebration of the most desirable colour in the world. This is number 1. Nikki, well done. Amanda, well done. Martin, well done, coming on through. Martin's got 3 bags, you superstar. I don't blame you at all. You can have as many as you like. They're $19.99 for the whole bag of 5 carats. Obviously, if you're checking out multiples, you're going to be receiving, well, Martin's going to receive 15 carats of gemstones, isn't he? That's brilliant. And there is still a 2-way split pay, so £9.99 to get this home on your 2-way split pay here this evening. As our star by Amanda says, got mine. There we go. There we go. Leanne says, are you guaranteed one of each in each bag, please, Emily? Yes. So the guarantee is the weight is at least 5 carats, and you will get at least, and again, is a guarantee, a promise of mine, you'll get at least 1 tanzanite, 1 sapphire, 1 topaz, 1 apatite, 1 Sleeping Beauty, and 1 cerulite. But then most of the bags, again, I'm promising at least 1 of each. Most of the bags will probably contain maybe 2 of each, if not more. You can see some of them have, in terms of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, like this one in the recording, there's I think maybe 2 or 3 turquoise, there's 2 tanzanites, there's about 4 cerulites, there's about 3 of the apatites, and so on. So you're definitely getting one hell of a lot of stones, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. Brilliant opportunity there. And again, lots of you making the most of it, because you're not silly. You know your stuff. You know exactly a good deal when you see one, don't you? Now, we are out of time, unfortunately, but I must remind you guys that later on this evening, I have got one of the most exciting emerald hours, a brand new premiere launch of Zambian Gemfields Elite Emeralds. And I'm talking brand new, so stones that have never been on air before. They've only just arrived from our fantastic vault over in Jaipur. Some of them are freshly plucked from the Bennett vault. Pieces literally that we are incredibly lucky to be able to get the chance to see later on coming up. John, did I miss a message from you, John? Hang on 1 second, let me double check my messages. Sorry, my darling. 15 and 19, I'm so sorry. I'm going to do them now. I'm going to do them right now. right now this second. Here we go. So 15, loading it in. 8.9 carats. Here we, oh, he's gone for the round. I gotcha. Again, in that yellow ticket clearance, it's an unmissable one. I couldn't possibly not show you these, John, because I don't know how long they're going to be yellow ticketed for. I could say, oh, don't worry, I'll bring them on next week. But what if they're not yellow ticketed next week? That would be a crisis. So straight in for you today. Here, number 15, my lovely gentleman in Angus, 8.9 carat museum green of the Mandrare Appetite. And again, of all the rainforest hues, those sparks of golden yellow really do set it alight as well, don't they? This very piece here, well, as you can imagine, all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. This very piece, let's do it again, taking it down to that clearance price. Come on, let me do it. Yes, I've done it! John, 199. 199, baby. That's 66 on your 3 weights. Felipe, this one being number 15. And then number 19 is the final piece. I know we're a little bit over time. Here we go. I got it. Number 19. Oh, excuse me. Is this beauty? 8.9 carats. Let me zoom out. I want to show you on the finger how big this is. 14 mil tall, 12 mil wide, 8.93 carat, one of a kind. Natural in the rarest colour on the planet with no pizza fingerprints, John. Not a pizza fingerprint in sight. I haven't even eaten any pizza just yet. And here for you. Oh. Little extra smidgen. 179 on this one. 179. Thank you so much. We're 2 hours in and I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life and it's just going to keep on rocking through the evening. And it was a Sunday night. It's always very busy on a Sunday night. So it's brilliant to see so many collectors enjoying the show, getting hold of those treasures and more. Really exciting yellow ticket to be coming through. So these Mandrare were the yellow ticket, the appetites. Wait until you see what I've got coming up in this next hour. It's a yellow ticket full hour. Every piece in the next hour is yellow ticketed, and it's a Larique special. Some of the premium stones in the world coming up just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate.
Sorry, Jake Thompson, to interrupt you there. Warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox, and this is the Yellow Ticket Clearance Larique Hour. Yes, I have just taken a few extra minutes in the advert to load and drop loads of demo requests that were sent in. So I had everything from number 1 to number 49. They're all the pieces that I have here with me. They are the pieces that I've got in my Yellow Ticket Larique clearance. And then number 50 was the first of quite a few, as you can see, because they go up to number 60 now. So there's 10 demo requests that were actually sent in to me. Most of them, I believe, came through from our lovely Philip. So thank you to you, Philip, for sending them in off the website. I've loaded them in and I've dropped them down in price as well for you, my lovely. So you'll see whatever the website deal was, it was a blinking good one, I'm sure. But I've actually taken them even lower for you, my darling. So you'll find all of those number 50 onwards. In terms of number 1 to number 49, though, it's a Yellow Ticket Clearance Larique. So this, not only, of course, are all these stones Larique stones, meaning that they are the finest possible stones. They are the best possible version of themselves, because they're not just a beautiful gemstone. That's a miracle in its own right. But you are getting, when it's a Larique, you are getting something that is the highest level, because it is a bigger carat weight than normal. It's a better quality than normal of colour and of clarity, etc. So that is the Larique status. And all of them, of course, are then yellow ticketed, which means they are final reduction. So it's not just sale. It's not just the already brilliant deal we bring you as standard at Gem Collector. Then we can do sale. Then yellow ticket clearance is literally rock bottom final reduction. So it's very busy, as you can imagine. First request in, number 41, we're going to get jumping straight to it. Number 41 is a Lara Seahorse. Yes, I got it. So this beauty, just got 2 of these left and available for us here tonight. Coming in as a 20mm seahorse with the solid gold bezel set with the SI graded diamond snug into the eye as well. Of course, it is a Lara legacy. Anything that has the Lara name to it is a very, very highly valued acquisition. And as you can imagine, even more highly valued now since our beautiful friend Glenn Lara passed away a couple of months ago. He was a world famous gemstone carver and designer, and this was one of his most popular designs, as you can imagine. The gold alone would cost you more than £89. The diamond alone would cost you more than £89. But you're getting the gold, the diamond, and Lara's very own beautiful design. And this all in here today, taking another bit of a dive down to $79.99 for the last just 2 that I have in the entire vault here at number 41. Number 44 has also been requested as well, so we're going to bring this one in. Exactly the same situation, loading in the graphics. 20mm piece of the white chalcedony. This one, I think I've only got 1 left. Yeah, I think I've only got 1 of this one left. If you're after, coordinating with your seahorses, then by all means, these can do so, because they are the same size, and they are, of course, of the same gemstone as well. And I'm going to match that price. So $79.99. That's number 44. Shana, lovely to have you with us today. Hope you're well. Number 22 for yourself. Number 6, number 7. I've got Major. Hey, Major. Great to have you with us today. So Shana, Samantha, Major, Mary Beth, Captain Sparky. He's joined us. How the devil are we? My lovely gentleman is here. You've sent in some fantastic choices as well. I know Major has requested some of the same pieces as yourself. So let's just keep rocking and rolling. Number 22 is where we're going to go to next. And bearing in mind, these are Larique stones. Bearing in mind, Larique is the finest in the world. So it's not just a clearance of amazing deals. It is a clearance of the highest valued stones in the world. Meaning that if ever you dreamt of owning a certain piece, a piece like the pieces in this hour, normally, if you're like me anyway, you're a normal person, you've got normal budget to adhere to, these might be stones that are completely out of my budget. Stones that I'd never think actually possible to be able to collect and to own, because they're normally in the multiple thousands and thousands of pounds. This one, for example, recommended retail, helps if I actually load in the graphics, recommended retail price just under £3,000 for a stone like this if you were to try and find it and buy it elsewhere. Here with us on Gem Collector on a normal day, £299. So £3,000 down to 300. That's what we do on a normal day anyway, which is marvellous, isn't it? But now that this is yellow ticketed, now that this is in the clearance, let me just change my tweezers. I'm going to show you what I can do. I'm going to show you how much you can save in getting yourself those dream stones. Stones that might have otherwise been out of reach. Stones that otherwise might not have been possible to find, or certainly way, way, way too expensive for individuals like myself to be able to secure. Suddenly, that's going to change everything in this hour. So this very one of a kind. Never has it been so low. Look at this. This is literally, I'm beating every deal before. Every single previous record is being smashed out the park here. To get this piece home now, £53 on split pay. These were $1,000 a carat. Start price, $1,000 a carat. I'm giving you a 2.4 carat stone for 53 quid or 159 all in. That's number 22, requested by lovely Shana. Fantastic work there, gorgeous. From number 22, we're going to go to number 6 next. Number 6, a colour-changing dyer's pour. Oh, mama. You've heard of Zarite, right? Zarite, the most dramatic colour-changing gemstone in history. Well, I have got this stone for you, which you can refer to as a Zarite if you wanted to, because Zarite is the mineral name for it, the scientific name for it is colour change dyer's pour. Zarite is simply a designer trademarked name. But what I've got for you here is the same material. It's not been given the name Zarite simply because it's actually deeper in colour. It's deeper and richer in its colour. And so Zarite has to just specifically be the champagne ones only. If you get one that's actually stronger in colour, it doesn't then fit within the Zarite name. So they call it its normal mineral name, which is still here, as you can see, colour change dyer's pour. And it's going to colour change so much more dramatically as well. If you've seen the miracle of Zarite, where it changes from that champagne yellow into maybe a burning orange, maybe a luscious green, for example, this stone's going to do it, but it's going to do it even more dramatically because the host hue is stronger. This piece, one of a kind, here at number 6, Larique Collection stone, previously on with us at £279. You can get it home today for $99.99 all in at number 6, and of course split pay if you want to use that. Thank you very much. Number 7 is then being requested. Number 7 has been requested by Shana. It's been requested by Major. It's been requested by Captain Sparky. It's been requested by Martin. Everyone is looking at number 7. Everyone wants to see number 7. Why? Well, number 7 just so happens to be one of the highest valued, highest graded, rarest aquamarines in the entire vault of Gemporia. This is a museum stone. Aquamarine, normally an irradiated stone. This one is natural. Aquamarine, normally 1 carat and a solitaire. This one is 9.1 carats. All the way from Madagascar, with the finest, dreamiest, heavenly blue, ginormous open facets to allow light to flood into its body and illuminate its natural miracle. This is a world-class exclusive. I'm not surprised why so many of you have requested to see this piece, but please bear in mind only one of them exists. Recommended retail price when it was first booked into our museum collection was £8,700, and by all means that is a big number, but it's probably gone up in value since then because it's been a little while. Here with us on Gem Collector, we have properly treated you. We've brought this down in the past to 1299. That's great, but now it's yellow ticketed. Now that I've got a sale deal incorporated, you wait and see what I can do. This is going to come in. Done it again. That's just so good. That is just so good. 549 all in. 183 is that? Yeah, 183. I need 3-way split pay to get this piece home. To get this this piece, literally the only one in the world, a museum gemstone. You've got access to physically being the only owner of. Can you imagine that? It's taken millions of years for this to form, millions of years for this to grow and to end up being so perfect in its crystal, and yet you can own it with ease. This is number 7 here tonight for all of the collectors that have requested to see it. Thank you, thank you. Number 36 is where we're going next. Number 36 is a Smithsonite to be brought on. Now, this is a cool stone. I'm actually going to, dim my lights down slightly for this one, because this is a really bright stone that actually you can see the formation of its crystal with, and if the lights are too bright, it just stops you from being able to see it here in the studio. So, oh my days, you beauty. You can actually see the growth of it. That's so cool. This is stunning. This is stunning. So this is number 36. One in the world, as you can imagine. These are Lariques. And this is your Smithsonite specimen. Comes from the Congo. 43.63 carats, cushion cabochon. That's over 26 millimetres in your height. And you get this glorious formation that can actually be seen and witnessed through a manner of pattern and colour. Icy white, and it literally looks like icebergs, doesn't it? It looks like these gorgeous shards of glass that have grown throughout it, showcasing to you quite literally how it has formed. If I show you the other side as well, look. How cool is that? It glistens in the light. So bright, so bright, that once it's here in the studio with all the bright lights on, it almost gets washed out and the camera can't pick it up, which is hence why I've dimmed them slightly. You are going to love when you get this piece home, and promise me as well you'll play with it in the light and the dark and a UV light, because sometimes they kind of fluoresce. This piece previously on with us at £200. Today, lowest price ever, taking it down to now $69.99 for the very one and only here at number 36. Thank you to Shana for this piece. Mary Beth, you've requested number 3. We're going to go to next. Let's do it. Number 3, a AA tanzanite in a bespoke heart cut. Oh, this looks AAA straight away. Yeah, straight away. This. Wow. Oh. Very best, already got one. You go, girl. 6 mil tall, 6 mil wide. 74 points of a carat, already big, but the average actually 90 points. So I'm going to give away some free carat weight with this one as well today. And you can come on through as some of our last material from the old mine parcel. So not only is this historic and exciting to collect by being old mine material, but actually it's one of the reasons as to why it's so affordable here today. Because once again, if I was to secure new tanzanite, even some of the newer pieces that we've had in our vault just arrived in the last 6 months, I can have another one identical. Same carat weight, same colour, same clarity, even the same cut. And the newer material, the price has gone up month on month on month every single year for however many years. Even we couldn't escape those price rises, right? So what I can do for you today on this piece, the same exact stone that would be identical from a newer parcel that we acquired is going to be about 5 times more expensive than this one, even though they're identical. But that's purely down to when we sourced it and the fact that we will never charge you over our tiny margins. So if we paid less, you pay less. It's as simple as that. This piece, number 3, is one of the most viewed pieces in the hour. Understandably, everyone's trying to get hold of it. Previously on with us at £199. Now that it's in the yellow ticket clearance, you can get this for $69.99. How good is that? $69.99. Mary Beth has already pounced on one. Got a couple of chances available for collectors all over the world to come on through. You're all so welcome to join us here today. And don't forget, there's no limit. You can have as many stones as you like. There's no limit at all. The only thing that stops you is either the time running out or me running out of stock. Simple as that. But right now, this piece, you can get it home for £23. which I think is around about $24 if you're over in the States like Mary Beth in Wisconsin here this evening. Thank you, my lovely. That is number 3. Captain Sparky, number 9 coming up next for you, sir. Number 9, another one of our beautiful friends' designs, the Lara. The Lara Eye of Consciousness. And this is such a pretty material as well, isn't it? This is the Amethysta Pink Amethyst. So it's a pink amethyst all the way from Brazil. They're really rare to find this colour. As we know from the quartz family, you can get pink quartz, but they're normally completely heavily included, if not opaque. You can then get purple quartz, which is of course your amethyst, and they still expected to be visibly included, but finding this really special concoction of purple pink and having such outstanding clarity, that's where Glenn spotted its special material and of course has celebrated it with his design here. Still includes a solid bezel set as well as your SI graded diamond and another hefty reduction, taking this one down for us this evening to $79.99. That's £26 on your 3-way split pay. Ooh, hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Guys. Guys. This is not part of the plan. This is not part of the plan. I feel bad about that. It's amazing, and it's obviously a moment of pride for me to be able to make this as affordable as possible for every collector, but at the same time, I know the value of this. I know the speciality and the treasure that comes with owning a Glen Lara piece. So that really shouldn't be anywhere near that low. $59.99 all in, or $19.99 on a 3-way split pay. I think there's only 2 of them left, I will say. Yeah, just 2 chances left here at number 9. So I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you again, Captain Sparky, for that lovely choice. 15 is also coming in for you. 15 being natural watermelon Brazilian tourmaline. Goodness me. What a fantastic choice. Oh, you very nice. Pink and green, you can imagine from the watermelon is probably what should be present, but you've got that and so much more. Do any of you guys, if you've been with us for a little while, do you remember what watermelon tourmaline, if you're lucky enough to find it in general, what it normally looks like? Because we had them a couple of years ago. They are a slice. So you're taking, tourmaline grows in these elongated column-like crystals, tall elongated crystals. Super, super, super miracle of Mother Nature if you can find a watermelon where you've usually got in the centre it started forming as pink and then it's got a ring of green on the outside. So that big tall column of it, they will find that. It's heavily included, completely nuttily, can't be faceted, and so they just take the column and they go slice, 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 and then they just take those slices out, and that's what we've seen in the past. That's what anyone in the industry, if they're looking for a watermelon tourmaline, that's what they're aiming for, is just to find a watermelon tourmaline, and they are always a slice. So the actual overall shape of it is the natural exterior of that piece of crystal, and then because it's just that slice that's pulled out, you can then turn it over and you can see the pink ring in the centre and then the green ring on the outside. No faceting can be done because it's heavily included, but you're celebrating one of the rarest formations of those colours, right? This is just otherworldly. This has got not just a little bit of clarity, this is actually like nearly flawless. And Then the colours, normally a little bit of delicate pink, a bit of a delicate green, heat treat it, you can get it a bit stronger. This has got clarity, this has got size, and the colours are strong. The colours are intense in their warmth and vibrancy, which is why this is a Lyrique piece. It is literally the highest grade of your watermelon tourmaline you can get your hands on. 1.8 carats, 11 millimetres tall, 4.75 millimetres wide, and so distinct in her beauty. You can see pieces like this if you're a new collector and you probably think, what? I never even knew something like this could exist, but here we are. Here at the world's largest gem store you can find it. And pink, would you say, is present? Absolutely. Green, definitely, but there's even more going on. So you could call this the watermelon or even the rainbow tourmaline, because you've got pink into orange, into yellow, into green, and even into blue. This piece, yellow ticket clearance, would you believe? Never should this be going lower than $4.99, which is where it's been before. $4.99. You can get this home today as I slash it in half. $249 all in. 83 on a three-way split to get home one of the finest, rarest formations of tourmaline. And it's natural, I gotta stress, it's not been heated. Natural watermelon tourmaline from Brazil that you could dream of. That's number 15 for our Captain Sparky once again. Thank you, sir. Brilliant. Brilliant choice there. Number 20 also coming in. Another, goodness me, we've got very similar tastes, haven't we? Galileo Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Anyway, Galileo. This is so good. This is... This is the bucket list morganite, isn't it? You want a sapphire? The dream. Most desirable in the world are the salons and the cashmeres, diamonds, argyle diamonds, emeralds, gem fields, or Panchea emeralds. Morganite or Galilea morganite. This is the real deal. Most people don't believe we even have this, because it is that difficult to find. Galilea morganite, long extinct from the earth, and yet here we are with one of them in our possession. One giant 6.4 carat natural Brazilian Galilea morganite. This is so impossible to find that scientists have invented a treatment that they can give to topaz to make topaz look like it. So you may have heard of Galilea topaz before, right? Galilea topaz. It's the only way most people can actually own a stone that looks like this, because it was treated to make it look like the Galilea morganite. But how about if you can own the real morganite in question? This is the real deal. 15 by 10 mil. Cushion, brilliant cut. So ridiculously sparkly. I mean, the amount of scintillation that's coming out of it is world class. And it's SI graded, I've just spotted. SI graded to boot. You can't go wrong with this, can you? This is it. This is it. One chance, one opportunity, one stone, one collector, and I'm going to completely floor you with what price I can do on this, because I've just seen what I can do. I've just seen what I can do. Right, this, I am abusing my management powers here today, I tell you what. This has previously been on steel at £299. If this doesn't sell out, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. If this doesn't sell out, I'm buying it. I really recommend this gemstone more than anything. Gee whiz. Oh dear. Well done, Sally. Well done, Oliver. Well done, Nikki. Well done, Marilyn. Well done, Shana. Well done, Mary Beth. Well done, Martin, going on through across the board. This is number 20, and this is a 6.4 carat Galilea natural Brazilian morganite, and it's now £99.99 or 33 on your 3-way split pay. Can you believe? Here at number 20. Sold out. Go out the door to Captain Sparky. Go on, Captain. Well done, sir. What a stone. Huge well done there, my lovely. That's number 20 on and gone. Right, we have 20 again being requested by Major, 20 again being requested by Martin. Okay, so 20 was very popular, but it is officially now gone. Collector in South Yorkshire, warmest to welcome. Number 2, yes, please. It would be my pleasure. Number 2, an Aphrodite. A big one as well. Wow. One of the newest discoveries in the world, this. I can't pick it up with my tweezers, it's so big. One of the newest discoveries in the world, literally, and it's already gone. What a shame is that? But at the same time, if you've actually had the chance of getting one, or you can get one today, then you're really in a very, very, very fortunate position if you think about it, because we know that gemstones just go up in value. We know that gemstones and jewellery are in the top 3 most invested in things in the world. You get the stock market, property, and then jewellery and gemstones, right? So it's always a great thing to acquire anyway. But when we're talking about a natural treasure, we know that the rarer it is, the higher the value it is, the more in demand it is, again, the higher the value it is. And if something was discovered, brought onto the market, went up immediately in popularity, used by big designers, has Yanni Malas as the name that's literally representing this stone, it has then been mined and then depleted. When any gemstone depletes, it goes up in value, doesn't it? This has happened in such a short period of just a couple of years that if you and I were born in a slightly different year, if you and I weren't tuning into Gemcollector at a slightly different time, you could have completely missed it. You could have never even known that it existed, or you could have never got the chance to actually own one unless it was a few years down the line and you come across maybe someone that has some in their collection and then they're selling it on, but then obviously you're also going to be paying a premium for it. It's already supposed to be over £1,000. It's just going to keep going up now that it is shut down and depleted. There's no more stones coming out. This, I can't believe this is yellow ticketed, to be honest. This is one of our biggest, 20 carats, and it's stunning. The miracle of Aphrodite is the fact that it's naturally actually a combination of lots of different stones. So you're not just looking at, we are technically looking at one gemstone. It's Aphrodite, of course, found in the tiny little pocket, tiny little hole of the earth in Indonesia. But scientifically speaking, you've got chalcedony, you've got chrysocolla, you've got malachite, you have got tourmaline, you have got so many stones naturally formed in this. The orange, that's raw, pure copper. So much to see, so much to enjoy, and so every piece will have its own lovely characteristic through those patterns of different materials as well. Now here at number 2, I know they're very desirable across the board. And we all know that they're very highly valued as well. 20 carats here with us on Gemcollector. Normally, yeah, they come in starting over £1,000. By the time I've dropped down something like this, we'd probably be stopping at around about 199 from my experience. And just to have a little look at the history of this one, let me see where this has been. Yeah, 199. There we go. So that's where it's gone down to. I could take it there, leave it there. But this is a yellow ticket clearance. And so I've chosen it as my star buy because it's one of the greatest deals I can do. This is now going to be, especially since it's become depleted, what I'm going to do for you. This has to be the most affordable. This has to be the most affordable 20 carat I've seen. It's gotta be. Oh, gee whiz. It's got to be. Is it for you? Is it for you? See those green nuggets going past? That's malachite. See those blue nuggets? That's your chrysocolla. See those little flashes of the metallic copper coming past? That's pure copper in its natural formation. Every part of this stone is going to be a feast for the eyes for you to enjoy and investigate as you see your own very own individual unique treasure here this evening. And it's $79.99. I've never seen them come in so affordably. And I still can't help myself. Guys. Can you see what that says? Oopsie! We'll pretend that was an accident. Oopsie! Oopsie! $19.99. So literally under 20 quid to get yourself home a genuine piece of Aphrodite, and not any piece of Aphrodite, but a giant piece of Aphrodite to boot. It's here at number 2. Just a couple of them available in your quantity. Of course, you'll have such a unique piece come home to you that nobody else on the planet will actually have been able to collect. So a brilliant choice there for all of us. Anthony in Worcestershire, well done. Hello to McCain in Buckinghamshire, warmest of welcome to you. Captain Sparky says, thanks Foxy, you're very welcome. Warm welcome also to Shanta that's joined us. I always say your name different every time I say it. I'm so sorry. Me and my mum always laugh about having different names. And we might have different personalities. Sometimes I'm Samantha. Sometimes I'm Foxy. Sometimes I'm Emily. Sometimes, oh goodness me, I've got that many names. So it's Shanta, Shanta, Shanta. Maybe it depends what mood we're in. But no, my gorgeous collector in London, lovely to have you back with us today. Thank you for your choices as well. So we've got so many to get through. Leslie, I can see you. How you doing? I can see actually quite a few requests for the demo pieces that were sent in. So if it's number 50 or onwards from number 50 up to number 60, they were all pieces that were sent in in the advert to actually just be loaded and dropped in as a demo request. So I don't physically have those pieces here with us this evening, but I have loaded them in, I have dropped them down. If I've got obviously a recording of them, then I can certainly show you that. I think you might be able to see that on the web as well, to be fair. But let me just have a little look at the situation. So we've got number 2 on the screen at the moment. Making sure I'm going in order of your requests. Number 18 was actually the next one. So number 2 to number 18. Oh yes, this is one of my favourites. This is one of my favourites. Look at this. Talk about matrix acropraise. How perfect is this one? Another Yanni Melas stone. What a stone. It's number 18. Just got 2 of these available. 10.1 carats minimum, and with both of them available in this hour right now, I am going to take it in a big single crash to your yellow ticket clearance price. £19.99 all in. Look at it. Look at it. $19.99 all in for an acropraise that's got everything we look for. They call it the picture acropraise, don't they? You've got a bit of clarity, you've got a bit of chocolate, mahogany, orange, green, blue, white, you name it, through that pattern. And I'm making obviously serious affordable steals here tonight for you as well. This one's number 18 for South Yorkshire. Now, Leanne, I think some of your requests were the demos that I mentioned. So 54 and 55 do not have here with me. I'm just going to see if I've got a recording for any of them. So 54, that was a demo, started at just under £5,000, Leanne, down to 399. No, there's no recording on that one. 55, don't think there's a recording on those. No. And then 57, I do have a recording of this one, marvellous. There you go. And that one, just under £3,000, and we're now down to 299 as that demo request. Thank you, my lovely. Next, number 30. Let's do it. Number 30, a 3-carat amber blue. Whoa! Whoa! A 3-carat sphene. Mate, you are... Oh. Do you want a bit of fire? Do you want a bit of spice? Because I got it. Oh, I've got it for you. Now, this is a sphene, isn't it? This is a sphene. Sphenes are type 3. That means they are taught to us by the GIA to be heavily, the most, in fact, heavily included stones in the world, almost opaque. So this sparkle you're seeing, this fire, this dispersion you're seeing, you never actually usually get to see it, believe it or not. The stone is capable of it, but because it's always heavily included, you can't see it because the light can't even get in. However, this is a Larique piece, so this is one of the rarest, one-of-a-kind versions of it that you can find with the best possible clarity. And so all of that fire can actually be seen as witnessed here today. I love this. It's like nothing else. It's so passionate. It's got this feisty character, this warmth to the stone, and at every angle you're going to see these big bursts of pure colour flash rainbows. This very one of a kind, recommended retail price is just under £2,000. Just under £2,000. I'm at 249. Can I go lower? Yes, I can. I'm going to take it down one crash again, purely because it is busy. We've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour, and then every single stone in this hour will disappear. Every one will completely disappear. All the prices I'm doing will disappear. So 8 minutes to win it, and this one in particular being 149 now, or 49 on split, for your very own one-of-a-kind Larique of the finest grade envelope sphene you could dream of. That's number 30. Thank you, gorgeous. Well done, Shana, on your fantastic spinel. Shan to number 29 for my lovely lady. This is the Star Garnet. I got it. I got it. Oh my goodness, that's massive. Shanti, you're so funny. This is what I love about Gemcollector. We can all have a laugh and a giggle, and you guys have got such brilliant sense of humour as well. She says they sound beautiful. They're rolling off your tongue, Emily. Oh. Why does that feel so nice to do? I don't know, but I like it. Now, so I have for you your fantastic choice, which is number 29. And this, I mean, size alone is just wow factor, isn't it? But then, of course, you've got a star asterism, the natural phenomenon of a star asterism. Now, normally I'd turn the lights down, we'd get just one single torch on it and get the star to come out. But you can already see it, can't you? You can already see it here in the studio. And then if you do turn the lights off and just put a single light source on it, that star will get stronger and stronger and stronger across this massive piece. This one, recommended retail, I've got to tell you this, recommended retail price, £2,452. £2,452. And I've crashed it to 56. I'm still going to go lower though, and I'm going to take it, in fact, yes, to here, $39.99 now. $39.99 all in, or 13 on your split here at number 29. Thank you to Shanta. Number 39, I think, has also been requested. Where was that? The diamond. Coming up. So, oh, hello, Mama. This. Come on, out you. Yes. Ooh. You're so sparkly. It's like a peach champagne as well in colour. Oh, what a stone. One in the world. And seriously big, right? Seriously big. If you think the average engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat, this is over double. 7 mil tall, 4 mil wide, pear shape, and it's natural in its colour. We all know that natural coloured diamonds are the rarest diamonds in the world. Most people know about white diamonds, of course they do, but want to be the rarest, you want to be the best collector you can be, right? And coloured diamonds are 1 in every 10,000, especially natural coloured diamonds that are this big, even rarer. This one, number 39, recommended retail price £4,000. You can get this piece home today. Oh, can I do that? Yeah. £4,000. You can get it for 429. That's 143 on a three-way split here at number 39. Thank you to Shana. Suja says, yes, Lara's legacy to collect. It certainly is. Thank you, thank you, Suja. Shanta, I know 35. Goodness me, I can't move my fingers. Bear with me. 35, Boulder Opal. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I honestly can't move my hands quick enough sometimes. That was 39, wasn't it? So 35 should be here. Loading it in. This is one of my favourite opals. You can see they look like a work of art. Oh, love it. Love it. And that's all the way around as well. And those veins, can't quite see it properly on the camera, but those veins give you little sparks of colour as well. This is 35 on your screen. Still going to take this one lower as well. Yellow ticket clearance is so powerful in the savings that you can get. Started at 700 quid. Here with us on Gemcollector previously, £129, but today £49.99 all in, and it is a one of a kind, just to confirm, here at number 35. Thank you so much. 42 was then the other one. I'm going to load in. 42, one chance in the world, and that's this beauty here in the studio. I mean, look. There's nothing else that could look like this. Oh, I can see a butterfly in that pattern as well, can't you? And you know what? I'm even going to match the price on this one, £49.99 again. If you're quick enough, you've got to be quick here this evening, especially as we are about to be out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. But I'm going to just make sure I haven't missed any requests out. Samantha in Essex, how you doing, beautiful? She says, very good evening, Emily. Could I see 38, please? You certainly can, Gorge. 38. Is the Lara Legacy. This is of the sky blue. Oh, you beauty. The sky blue topaz. VSI as well. So it's the highest grade of your topaz with your extraordinarily beautiful SI graded diamond. And final crash on this one takes it to $79.99. So you've got premium quality across the board with this. That's number 38 for our lovely Samantha. 27 was then chosen. 27, another Lara Legacy. So 38 goes there. 27. Ooh, that's a strong purple. Stunning. Collector in Northamptonshire, you requested this one. 2 chances left only in the world. And down she goes once again. $79.99 I can now do for this. Definitely colour that wins every single time for your amethysta. They're known as the pink amethyst, but this has got that perfect intensity of pink purple, hasn't it? That was number 27 for you, my lovely. Apologies, I know I'm going quick. It's been quick literally since we went live, and it's still so busy. Lovely to see you all here. And of course, if you love to get any of these pieces into your collection, they will unfortunately be disappearing very soon indeed. Very soon indeed, because this hour is going to come to an end. So 27 on and gone. 40. Let me grab. Here we go. This is the Prasiolite of the Lara design. So you've got that stunning soft olive green. This one actually comes into $69.99 for you. Yes. $69.99 all in. Here at number 40. Thank you to Northamptonshire. Michaela, how you doing? Number 41, did you say? Certainly, Gorge. I've got a nice recording on that one. That's the 20mm large chance piece of your lovely seahorse, again from the Lara Legacy. These have been very popular, as you can imagine. Very popular. Did I do that one? That one's been done, that one's been done, that one's been done. Lady Jane, here she is. Hello, RM. I've had the grandchildren all day, so I may fall asleep later. But what can you do with number 10? She says, I hope you've had a lovely day with the grandchildren, my darling. As for number 10, let's load it in. I got it right here, 18 by 18 mils. It's a big aquapraise. 13.25 carats in your weight, and it's ticking all the boxes for the picture material because it's got all the colours, hasn't it? This one here, here you go. You want to see what I can do? The powers that be. I can do this. Silly, silly, silly steel. That is the lowest price ever for this aquapraise. Lowest price ever in history. At £9.99 now on your three-way split pay as well. Here at number 10, thank you to Lady Jane. I've done that one, done that one. Katie says, I just had a couple of homemade mince pies. Ooh, my mum had frozen some of them. Delicious, unexpected treat, as I didn't think there were any left. However, I'm too hot and that is now very confusing. Can only assume this is what it's like if it's Christmas in Australia. Do they have mince pies in Australia? That's another question, isn't it? But no, I totally get what you mean. When it's Christmas in other countries and you realise that other countries' Christmas is normal to be hot, my brain just, I don't understand. I literally just don't understand. Hello, Kyra, how are you doing? West Yorkshire. Is there any movement on 54, 55, please? So both of those were demo requests that I've loaded in and dropped down. And just to confirm, and I will double check this for you, but 54 definitely all maxed out reduction, and 55, yeah, both of them absolutely maxed out on that reduction, my lovely, but I've just double checked. Thank you so much to all of you for your company tonight. Don't forget the 10 o'clock hour brand new premiere launch of Gemfield's Last Mined Zambian Emeralds. They've never been on air before. They've just arrived from our cutting house in Jaipur. It's going to be coming up in an hour from now, not to be missed. But before then, I've got a deal of the day you will love. Don't move a muscle.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
It's deal of the day time. It's ready to rock. I've got loads of collectors looking at number one. I am so excited about this deal of the day. I can't even begin to tell you. We all know the situation when it comes to your zircon. We know that the Ratnakiri zircons, the Cambodian Ratnakiris, are the depleted source. They were already, when they were still actually being mined, when the mine was still open, when the mine was still in production, we know that the Ratnakiris were already the highest valued origin for your zircon in the world, but then it became depleted and it became extinct and the miners shut down, and of course naturally it rocketed even more so in value. I have got for you a deal of the day. This is a manager special deal of the day, so this is thanks to manager Jess. Our gorgeous lady Jess, she has actually made sure she's put together this box herself. She's spoken to our wonderful team in Jaipur. She's looked at all of the fantastic stock that we've got, and she has gone, right, I want to make something really special for the Sunday night, Father's Day here in the UK, and I want to do a big single box set star by auction as a manager special deal of the day. So she's put together number one. I'm going to start with this auction straight away. It's that important, and she is literally. I'm gonna have to assume that she's wiped the cost of a lot of these, a lot of the value that's within this box, because it is ridiculous what I'm going to be able to do for you. And this, again, I can't take too much credit for this because manager Jess has really pulled it out of the bag here. So what we are looking at Firstly, in terms of, again, that provenance is the Cambodian origin. I've got 3 boxes here as well, by the way. I said to the lovely Vault assistants when I put the show together, manager just put this in, and I messaged them and just said, can you send me a couple of samples just so that I can see, you know, the consistency. I wanted to double check that they're all, you know, if they're different shapes or if they're not. But Manager Jess and the Vault team have confirmed they are all exactly the same shape across each box as well. So I want you to be aware of that, because if you're collecting multiple boxes, I'm going to show you these. You're going to see, obviously, the shapes that are in here. It could have been, which has happened in the past, you get your piece home and your blue piece might be a different shape, your white piece might be a different shape. But in this auction, I can absolutely guarantee, because it's been confirmed by our team, that all of them are the same. So, for example, you're all going to get a Ratnakiri in an emerald cut. You're all going to get a white, the blue in the emerald cut, the white in the round, and then the gorgeous red in the oval cut. Then you're also going to get that consistency across all the pots. So if you're checking out 2 pots, for example, you're going to end up with 2 of the same blue, 2 of the same white, and 2 of the same red. So that could be quite handy for our jewellery makers as well. But back to provenance, this is Ratnakiri, Cambodia. So this is the depleted source. You cannot get these anymore. These stones are irreplaceable, just from the fact that they are from here in the first place. Then we're talking about colour. Have you seen recently the outstanding Tanzanian red zircons? Stunning, aren't they? Well, it is very unlikely for the Ratnakiri Cambodian to have ever brought to the surface red. There are certain elements within the earth that are, of course, needed to produce certain colours. And this colour, known to be found in Tanzania, because in that part of the world, again, you've got the right elements and the right ingredients, and yet the Cambodian source, famous for its blue, mostly across the planet. Blue is the rarest colour in the world. So it makes sense as to why the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit rocketed to fame and rocketed to be the most highly valued source in the world. But how extraordinary that this location was also able, very, very fluke situation, very, very limited, but it was able to produce this fantastic, rich red wine colour that you can see here today. So you have got, guaranteed, the red zircon in this pot. Then you've got the white zircon, a bright, clean and seriously sparkly white zircon there, of course also given the classic round cut. The cut that you're looking at here today totally makes sense. Manager Jess said, look, everyone always compares zircons to diamonds, especially when they're the white version, but everyone that does then see them, they do then compare them, and then every single time they realise that the white zircons come out on top because they are thousands of times rarer and they scientifically have been proven to deliver more sparkle. Now, I know these stones look very sparkly in the pot here today, but please do also bear in mind that they're in a pot. Now, the light that we need to get into the gemstone to bounce around and to burst back out and produce the sparkle, that light, half of it is being lost because they're in a pot. So half of the light is going to hit the lid of the pot and it's going to then scatter and not even make its way into the stones. So these stones right now, they look incredibly sparkly. They're dancing with their bursts of light, from the scarlet reds to those bright white sparks, and then of course to the paradise blues. But they are going to be double the amount of sparkle when you get these home and when you actually open these up. This pot here tonight is nothing short of an absolute blinking miracle, and I have got, purposely again for the auction, so that I could show to you exactly, oh, this is incredible, the consistency across the board. Hang on, let me just tighten those up, zoom you in, and get them spinning. There we go, there we go. Look at them dance! Ah! You are going to get the whole lot, guys. Remember, this is the deal of the day. This is the deal of the week. This has purely been put together by Manager Jess, especially for this Father's Day Sunday here in the UK. so that we can have one single auction that everybody can come on through with and can be proud as punch to have taken part with. Now, if we break this down, understandably, we know that each one of these colours is very sought after. We've seen it recently with the launch of the Tanzanian Reds. The Tanzanian Red, extraordinary high value, speciality rarity because it's a pure red instead of having those mixtures of colours. If it's the purest version of red, of course, it rises in value and rarity. This is even more highly valued because it is from the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit alone. This one stone, that one red SI graded zircon in there alone, you are looking at $800 per carat. $800 per carat. And that one gemstone is nearly a full carat in its own right. The white piece, white Ratnakiri again, all of this deposit is depleted. These are highly sought after as a great alternative to a diamond that we know is far rarer and far more sparkly, and it's been given the round brilliant cut to properly draw out that outstanding talent that zircon has. And then there's the blue. The blue piece, you are looking at a Ratnakiri blue zircon. These are the stones that are expected in the next 10 years to go between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. So all of these are special, but that blue stone alone is already across the market supposed to be higher than the price that's on your screen right now. It is an SI graded Ratnakiri blue zircon. How magnificent is it that we've got the chance to be able to own one of these? And it's thanks to manager Jess putting this box together. And I am convinced that she has wiped the cost of some of these stones when she's put this box together, because what I can do for you today is something I would never imagine. Even before the Ratnakiri mine shut down, I would have never imagined this to be possible. We're at £834 already here this evening, and the stones in question are irreplaceable because they can't be found anymore. All the blues have been bought up by NY Blue, the multi-million-dollar zircon investors. They're the ones that are marketing the stone. They're the ones that are educating the world on the stone and teaching people that didn't know about zircon's existence. They're teaching people about it, so they are very much now aware, and they are very much now all trying to get it. But of course, demand rises and availability is only getting less because the blues especially have all been bought up by NY Blue. They're locking them away in their vaults. And you know what? There's only one other place in the world that has Ratnakiri blue zircon available for sale to you, and it's here. It's literally here at Gemporia, at Gemcollector. But even still, our quantity, our availability is going down quite quickly. So it is quite naughty in many ways that manager Jess has even decided to put these in this box together, because once again, this didn't need to happen in business terms. We could have kept these individual. Each one of them could have been set into a Larique piece of jewellery. They would have sold here at Gemporia for around about £1,000 a piece. Outside in the real world, obviously more than that. But instead, it's all about you, and we are treating my gorgeous collectors. This is us saying thank you to you. This is us saying a really big, wholehearted thank you for being part of our community, for tuning into Gemcollector, and for taking part in the world's largest gem store and all of the magic that we get to enjoy together. So here today, in reality, you guys know your stuff. You're knowledgeable. You absolutely are aware of how much one of these should cost you. But even if you break it down, just the blue piece on its own, would you say, here on Gemcollector, SI graded especially, got to bear that in mind because that does make a massive difference to the price, we'd never go lower than £100 for an SI graded Ratnakiri blue zircon on its own, would we? But I'm at £99 now, straight away. I've done it. What do you think I can do with this? Bearing in mind we have got the dual force of management behind this auction here tonight. As the deal of the week, I've already got boxes going in baskets, guys, and I haven't stopped dropping the price. Please do watch that screen. And I applaud you if you're coming in already, if you've already popped one straight onto your order. I really do think that's a wise choice because it means that you're not going to miss out. You've already got your name on one of them. And of course, everybody pays the final low price. So if you checked it out when it was £800, you're still not going to pay £800 because your order will automatically be corrected to the deal that I'm doing for you here this evening. Everyone will pay that final low. But this is still not the final low. So once again, I ask you, draw upon your knowledge, and what would you imagine, even just the blue piece, to be on its own? The stone that is documented, and you can see this online. Please do feel free to have a little look yourself. You can research Ratnakiri blue zircon. You can research Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon in general. You can research the rising value in the last couple of years. You can research the big announcement from NY Blue. You can see all of their very, very kind of evident and honest documentation that they've stated about how this stone, their plan to market it, their plan to obviously rise that demand by knowledge, and it already has begun. We've seen all of them go to $800 a carat from the reds, the whites and the blues quite quickly last year. They have now exceeded that. The blue Ratnakiri zircon specifically in the 10-year plan published by NY Blue is expected to be between $5,000 per carat. Now that one stone that you're getting in this box, that's over 1 carat on its own, isn't it? That one stone alone. $5,000 a carat up to $15,000 per carat. That is what is expected. And yet here we are, where you're going to get that blue piece. This giant blue piece. Oh, look at it. It's so good. As well as the white, as well as the red, all included in this fantastic opportunity here this evening. And I've purposely got those three nice and consistent to showcase to you exactly what we're talking about. Whichever one you choose, they are all going to be the same for our lovely collectors here this evening. And I'm still not stopping there. $79.99, £26 on your three-way split pay. Leanne, well done. Martin, well done. Collector Grade of Manchester, well done. You've already gone ahead and checked out. You've got the ultimate refraction. You've got the ultimate sparkle. You've got the ultimate durability. You've got the ultimate collectability. And in the current market, the stone that everybody is talking about through and through across the industry, now down to $69.99 here at number one for the entire parcel. And I am still not stopping there, guys. This is the deal of the day. It is the biggest possible auction that I can bring to you. It has been put together especially by manager Jess. That's the only reason that the cost has been wiped to such a ridiculous low, and that I am giving away, that's what it feels like, giving away the stones in question here this evening. I am going to offer you one final warning, one final nudge nudge and wink wink for you to be able to come on through and get hold of this box set. This is my final warning. If I had a clock right now, I'd put it on the screen. I'm going to say in 60 seconds from now, 60 seconds, I will do my final crash, okay? I will do my final crash. This is my timer. Oh, have I done 59 minutes? I don't want 59 minutes. Forget that. Let's make a new one. Let's make a new one, shall we? Let's make one where I'm actually using my timer properly. There we go. 60 seconds. That's what we're doing. 57 seconds. In the moment that that timer runs out, I am literally going to completely and utterly annihilate this deal. If you want me to get one out and hold it to my finger, I can absolutely do that. Don't you worry. Please do ask away. I've got so many requesters coming on in who wanted to see this in the first place. It is the deal of the day. It is something that can't be missed out on. I've already got lots of collectors popping them in their baskets. I've got lots of collectors that have already fully checked out and committed, and I really do applaud you for that, because this is unmissable. You've got three-way split pay. No matter what happens, I will take the deal down my final crash in 18 seconds from now, guys. 18 seconds, 13 seconds. Once that timer runs out, you can take whatever I do, split it into 3 easy payments, get it home straight away, and you'll receive this in just a couple of days. The Ratnakiri blue, the Ratnakiri white, the absolutely astonishing, stunning scarlet rich reds of this colour as well. The colour that we've known from Tanzania for many years, but never would you expect it to come from this particular part of the planet. And you are going to get the entire premium parcel, the legacy of the Ratnakiri deposit that's extinct, also with 3 stones that are certified as an SI graded clarity, and you are now getting them home for £49.99 all in. That is what I'm doing. I cannot replace the blue piece alone for this. I cannot replace the white piece alone for this, but this is why it's a deal of the day. This is why manager Jess wanted to really say thanks, and I think she's done very well, hasn't she? She wanted to say thanks to you guys as collectors for being part of this wonderful community, tuning in, taking part, and enjoying these treasures of our planet with us. And the best way that we know how to do that, of course, and say thanks to you for giving us your gorgeous time and company, is by doing the biggest giveaway deals that we can, and on a stone that everybody wants. It could have been any stone. It could have been any possible stone, any possible carat weight. It could, let's face it, she could have gone, right, I'm going to decide to do it with zircons, because zircons are a big talk in the industry right now. Zircons are going up in value. She could have used another origin. She could have used smaller stones. She could have used different colours. Do you know what I mean? But she's gone straight to the top and gone, no, if I'm going to do zircon, I want the rarest zircon location in the world that's depleted, and I want the rarest colour in the world to boot. The one that literally is the headline, the one that everybody is jumping to get their hands on. And so she's properly treated us here this evening with what we've got here at 2.7 carats. Can I also point out the small print? Have you had a little look? It's brilliant, isn't it? If you look in the small print, you'll see 2.7 carats is on the title as your carat weight. However, the small print actually always gives you the average carat weight. And the average carat weight across all of these boxes is 3.5. And that's because, on the average, the blue Ratnakiri is a 1.5 carat stone on its own. Then you've got the white piece, which is a 1.2 carat stone on its own, and then the red piece is an average of just over a carat as well. So you have literally got the most extraordinary selection of colour, origin, provenance and quality. I have brought to you, I've been so lucky to bring on the whites, the reds, the blues before. We understand they're type 2 gemstones, they're expected to be visibly included, and so they are as standard and I grade. These are SI graded clarity. We couldn't have offered a better possible quality across the board with these. This one being number one, £16 is your 3-way split pay, by the way. So if you're using that split pay, you can literally check it out for 16 quid and we'll send it home to you straight away. That's $19.50, by the way, for our stateside collectors. We've got a collector at Eloise in Illinois, for example, here with us this evening. Douglas in Surrey, warmest of welcome to you. Collector in Hampshire, congratulations to you. Grace in Essex, congratulations to you. Collector in Northamptonshire, well done. done. Maggie in Lanarkshire, you've got a box. Debbie in Northamptonshire, hello beautiful lady. Leanne in Nottinghamshire, she came through. I think actually Leanne was one of the first collectors to come through and grab this. John in Angus, our superstar gentleman, he's got 3 boxes. That just goes to show how spectacular this deal is, how unmissable this is, because the names I'm calling out, you guys are some of the most experienced collectors that we have here at Gemcollector. You're part of our community with wealth of knowledge over the years of all of your experience. You know your stuff, you know exactly what this is, and the fact that you're all coming in, checking out, you know exactly how unmissable the opportunity really is. And John, for example, getting 3 boxes. Martin, you've got 2 boxes, a massive well done. Like I said, this is a deal of the day manager special. She made 15 boxes in the world, and I've only got a couple left now. They're nearly completely sold out. So it is a case of literally last possible chances. I've got a few collectors who've said, can we see one of them against your finger, please? Absolutely, not a problem. Not a problem at all, my lovely. Let me just see if I can open any of these boxes. Have we got any that aren't? Oh yeah, I can open that one. Okay. Right, let me put those 2 back on there for a sec whilst I open this one before they sell out, because they are going to sell out in a minute. So giving you an idea of how massive these are. Look at this. That is a big stone, isn't it? I would never be able to bring you this one stone on its own for $49.99. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can't physically do it. SI graded Ratnakiri blue? Maybe if it was a HI grade, I can. If it was an I grade, they're about $79.99 to $99.99 for this size. And then if it's SI grade, they're about $150 to £200 for the SI grade of this size. And these are the SI graded pieces. So this is your SI blue. Let me just pop those pots to the side for a second, because now I've got it open, I might as well lay them all out. Then we have, this is your SI in the red. Love that colour. And it's so peculiar seeing it from Ratnakiri, because they're normally just Tanzanian. And then the final is the SI white. Oh, damn. Yeah. Multiple bidding, I can see. John and Angus says, earrings, pendant and ring. Mic drop. Yes, John, absolutely. This is what it's all about. So if you have got a box, massive well done. As you can see across all of them, they are all the same exact shapes you are guaranteed to be receiving, which is why it's quite beneficial, because for those of you that do want to make jewellery, you know, if you check out 2 boxes, you're going to get 2 white round brilliant, you're going to get 2 of the oval red, and you're going to get 2 of that fantastic blue emerald cut as well. So there's really quite a savvy way to be working, as well as John has just mentioned. He's got 3 boxes. Oh my goodness, John, that means you could literally have... So you've got 3 blues, you've got 3 whites, you've got... No, he's got 4 boxes now, he's upped it. You go, John. Douglas in Surrey's on it as well. It's like there's a race. It's like if Alex Mackay was here, he's brilliant. You know, when he goes, oh, he's going in on the inside. You know, when they do that. You know, when they do the really quick talking. Go, 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 go. Who's going to win the race? Douglas in Surrey's got 3 boxes now. Martin's got 2 boxes. However many you're getting, a humongous well done, because checking out one, you have officially collected 3, the 3 colours as well. SI graded Ratnakiri. I'm over the moon for you, I really am. Guys, I've got to say, there's only 1 box left. 1 individual box left here in this hour. A humongous congratulations to everyone that's been successful. Thank you as always for your lovely company. I'm going to have to pick up the pace and go whizzing through the rest of the hour, because we have many more treasures to see. Many more treasures to see. So if you give me 2 seconds, with only 1 box left, it'll be a case of who gets there first, basically. I'm going to refocus my camera there a sec. I'll pop those back on the screen whilst I just lay these back in the box, because obviously the pieces I've just taken out, they're going to be getting sent home to somebody, aren't they? You lucky devils. I'll make sure to tell Manager Jess how happy you are with her very cheeky Manager Special Deal of the Day. Hang on, let me pop. I've got to pop. You know what I'm like. I'm OCD about these things. I've got to pop them in nice and neatly. Oh, yes, yes, yes. They just, I tell you what, that's the other thing I mentioned about the box and how the light can be lost. Just before I put the lid on. Can you see what I mean now, the difference? When the lid is on, half the light gets lost. But this is even from the side angle. As the light's able to get in there, they are just astonishing, aren't they? Astonishing stones. And what a steal. Right, let me lock them in. Lid is clipped in. Good to go. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. I'm going to do the rest of the auctions as efficiently as I possibly can, of course. So we have number 2 straight in. This is our brand new SI graded carved. Very interesting. I've not seen anything like this before. Carved. Is that a lily? What is that? Whoa! Whoa! This is really unique. I didn't realise this. On the image, it looks like you've got that carving all the way across the back. Look at it. Now, what if I told you half of that design is not there? It's a reflection. That's the genius of a lapidrist, guys. That is a reflection. So if I move it this way, without dropping it. See it disappear? Because that is a reflection. How cool! How cool is this? Again, brand new here for us this evening. First time ever on air. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see it. So you've got one half is carved on the one side with the top section of the petals, or I would say feathers now, actually. The more I look at it, it keeps changing as to what I'm thinking it is. And then the other half has got that side, but then it is reflected and doubled up from the front. What a beauty. This is number 2 on your screen here this evening. Bicolour Brazilian quartz, octagon carved. Work of art. I love the fact that you've got that gentle ombre between the soft canary yellow and then the white. Of course, it is SI graded, hence why it's been celebrated with the carving. And something like this, my goodness, never would we imagine to be going lower than £100, but I'm doing it. I've done it. It's already done. £99.99 all. No, forget that. Can I go? 1 second. I'm pushing this. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. Go, go, go! Seriously, my lovelies, I got a 3-way split pay on this one as well. It's $19.99 to be able to get this on your 3-way split. That's $59.99 all in. Even without the carving, to get a bicolour quartz of this size and this clarity, that's one of the absolute most outstanding things that you can achieve. But with the carving, with this miraculous reflection, it's almost like a magic trick, isn't it? The House of Mirrors. And $19.99 again to get home on split pay. To see it for yourself in the flesh is all it takes to get it home here at number 2. Thank you so much. Number 2. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 1 has completely sold out, by the way. Let me just lay this down a second. Eloise says my 3-way split's not appearing on my zircons at number 1. Just to confirm, number 1 definitely has split pay. If it's not popping up on the web or on the app, then the best thing to do is just to call the call centre and just say, I've checked this out. but I want it on split pay and it's not giving me that option, because it is, I can confirm my end 100% there with the split pay option. But call the call centre and they should be able to discuss that with you and sort it out if it's one of those things that's available to you, my lovely. But my end, defo there, just to confirm. Now, number 2 is where we're at. Number 3, again, obsessed. Totally obsessed. This happened yesterday in the same hour. It's like every night at 10 to 10, Susan gets a little bit, I don't know. I was going to say a really naughty word then. Thank goodness I stopped myself. Oh my word. I've already had enough sackable offences today. I can't go any further. Number 3. How cool is this? I think I need it for my outfit. Literally, look at this. It matches my outfit perfectly, doesn't it? I'm trying to make sure it doesn't fall down my dress. It matches my outfit. I can literally just put a chain through it and wear it as a pendant instantly. I wouldn't normally stand like this, though. It's not quite ladylike. I'm like, you all right, mate? But the stone, yes, stunning. This is your malachite. Look at the stripes we've got running through it as well. Brand new again, coming in. Number 3, I'm going to whip it within an inch of its life so you can get this piece home very quickly indeed. Oh, I'm huffing and puffing at myself. 17.3 carats, from the stripes to the really unique, lovely carving, that overall perfect round, and it is yours today, natural, certified for free, and it's £12.99. Can't say any more than that. It's going to go quite quickly. I think it's nearly sold out already. That is number 3. Right, let's go to number 4. Janie Warwickshire says, Ovi. Number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Let's do number 4 then. Number 4, nearly sold out as well. Yeah, nearly completely sold out as well. You get 4 stones. So it's another one of those really silly giveaways on our part where 1 stone is X amount in the real world, we bring it to you far lower. Then, if we bundle stones together, we're basically just giving away pieces, like with the zircons. So there's only 2 of these parcels left, and what you're getting is nothing short of an absolute blinking miracle. Look at this! 3 carats in total of, let's face it, would you say they are a lower grade? No, of course they blinking aren't. Look at it! The finest grade you could dream of. How do you know? It's how many colours you've got. Is there 1 colour? Is there 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours? The maximum is 6 colours, and you've got all 6 in every one of these fantastic opals. From the giant cabochon cushion to the emerald cut to the round brilliant, and then you've got an oval brilliant there as well. The whole set of 4 is what you'll receive. So if you check out once, you're going to get everything that's on the table right now. I've only got 2 of these parcels actually available to you, and purely again because we're pushed for time and limited in stock, straight down in one big crash. How much would one of them cost you? Sorry, no, I still can't get... Susan has literally got a mind of her own. She'll shut up in a minute. Number 4 on the screen again. Thank you to our lovely Jane. So much to enjoy, I know. So much to enjoy. Debbie says, hi, Em, my beautiful Garni box arrived. Just stunning, thank you. After a busy garden day, chilling with an elderflower gin lemonade and watching your show. Oh, that sounds like the most refreshing drink in the world, doesn't it? That's like, you know, when you're really thirsty and then you just have that first sip of an icy cold drink and it's just like, oh, that's what it sounds like. Delish. And very well deserved, of course, my lovely Debbie. It's great to have you with us, and I'm over the moon that your fantastic Garnet box is home safe and sound with you. Now, as you can also see, I know it's been a very busy hour with our deal of the day, but we have a big celebration of these fantastic Damberites in this hour as well. So I'm going to have to continue with the Miss Speedy Gonzalez Nature, but let me go. Bear with. I shimmy those away. At number 4, I'm going to then bring in, real quick for our gorgeous Lady Jane, I've just realised she requested number 7, Lady Jane, yes, which is this bad boy, this whopper, 24.5 carats worth of that same grade, that Larique status. Very quickly again, going to whip it to the lowest price ever, which is $649 here at number 7, and then number 8 right next door, 22.6 carats, same grade again. You got slight honey body in this one. And loading in and whipping down once again, $649 here at number 8. Number 47, I don't have a 47. Someone requested, don't have one of those. Number 13, right, Damberite. And I apologise that we are down to the last few moments, but very, very important in celebration of these stones. Damberite is a highly desirable treasure that was discovered originally in Danbury, Connecticut, USA. But that was its first initial discovery, and it was obviously revelation, really, really exciting. There's this new gemstone, but it was named Damberite after its location, and it was a white stone. It was a pure white stone, so it would have given the appearance of a really kind of like not necessarily a zircon, because of course they're doubly refractive, but a white sparkler, as you can imagine, something quite classic and lovely to look at, with great brilliance. That was one of the things that was noted from early on. It has amazing ability to refract light, because the actual measurement of refractive index is quite high. So that's what it was loved for in an instant. Fast forward however many years later, it was then rediscovered in another place. So we've gone from Connecticut, USA, to now Mexico, right? In Mexico, they found this stone. What's this new discovery? Is it morganite? It's got this beautiful pinky peach colour, which we know is really, really, really rare. And morganite, of course, highest valued in the world is the peach of your morganite from Galilea. Is this Galilea morganite? Is this another version of it found in Mexico? This is Damberite, but never before seen with colour. And still to this day, this is the only place in the world where Damberite can be found with colour. So it is the highest valued Damberite on the planet. Still holding that high refractivity, all of that real rarity that it comes with. This is the premium Mexican material, and this particular piece, brand new here tonight. You're the first collectors to ever see it. 1.1 carats, 8 by 6 millimetres in your measurement. There's only 2 of them in the world available, I've got to stress to you. Just the 2 chances, but goodness me, aren't they stunning? I haven't had new Damberite here at Gemcollector for a long time. They're very hard to source from Mexico. Very hard to source just anything from Mexico, to be honest, but also when we're talking about the quality and the carat weight that this is specialist material. Purely on the basis of being pushed for time, I'm going to whip it down in 1 crash only, so I hope you're ready to get this home, to get this into your collection here tonight. Whether you go for one or whether you go for both, you've got to be quick and you will be successful. It is down to £19.99 for you all in. £19.99 here at number 13 on your screen. I do have number 15 loading straight in. Number 15, very similar situation in terms of that weight, in terms of the fantastic over 1 carat SI graded clarity again. Why has it not been put in the same auction? Because previous auction, you've got quite a distinct, luscious, peachy champagne. This one here at number 15, yes, same weight, yes, same fantastic cut, yes, same fantastic clarity, but as you can see, different colour. So this is more peach. It's got more of that lovely warmth of the peach and the pink. Hence why this one is a one of a kind. So if you check out this piece is the exact piece that you're actually going to be getting home. This is the exact piece you are going to be receiving. It's here at number 15 for whoever pounces on it first, basically. So good luck to you. 15 again on and gone. We then have number 18. There's only about 2 minutes left. and all of these stones will be disappearing. At number 18, loading it straight in. One chance on this one as well. Definitely a lot more of that gorgeous pink coming through. You can see why they were confused for being morganites, can't you? This one, ooh, this is interesting. I can take this one down to $14.99. Mamma mia, lovely stuff. Number 14, loading it in. I've got 2 in the world again because these are brand new. I've got the full stock, but they're selling out. Previous one sold out. Previous one before that sold out. Previous one before that sold out. This very piece with 2 chances in the world. They're 7x5 in a nice calibrated emerald cut. And let's be extra naughty, shall we? Baby. $9.99, $11.70 here at number 14. Good luck. From number 14, I have number 21. Ooh, this is hot. This is very hot. Oh, yes. Yes, another one only available. Whoever gets there first will be its owner. She's also SI graded, and this is certified champagne. You can see that it's definitely a unique colour, isn't it? And this, oh look, $14.99. I've done it again. I've done it again. Well done. Katie says that magical carving technique at number 2 is calling out for a butterfly design. As you move it, the angles shift, so it would look like it's flying. Do you know what? That's absolutely, you're so right. Fluttering. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you, gorgeous. We have... Mobeth says, you're too funny. Sarah Waite was singing that song last night. No lie. Sarah Waite, she's such a giggle, isn't she? She's such a giggle. Now, we are here at number 21 at the moment. I know I am out of time. 13's officially been on. Suja, thank you so much. I look forward to having a little look at that. Just catching up here. I've done that, 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 I've done that. Do you know what? I am out of time, but goodness me. We've been proper efficient, haven't we? Okay, number 22. This is one of my favourite cuts for this stone. Oh, bursts. Bursts with light, doesn't it? This is number 22. It's a one of a kind. One of a kind. And you can own it in the highest grade, a bespoke premium cut, combination of both champagne and a little bit of peach coming through. And yours this evening, I've pushed far too many limits today. £9.99. Yes. £9.99 all in at number 22. And then Rose at number 17. Loading it in. This looks like it's going to be really warm in its peachiness. Yes! Oh, I love it. Such a rare colour to find, isn't it? 83 points again. This is SI graded. Goodness me, $14.99. I've done it again. We are out of time, so I'm just going to leave this piece live for a couple of seconds to give you a chance to grab it. And I am going to have to disappear and go and get our last hour ready. The reason I wore this dress today is purely in excitement and anticipation for this grand finale hour of the weekend. Not just are we about to witness some emeralds, guys, but we're about to witness brand new, genuine, Gemfields genuine emeralds and some of the last stones to ever come out of the earth. From that Zambian legacy location, this is going to be good. I'm so excited to see them just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Okay. So this is Zambian emerald.
Zambia.
5.7 carats.
Yes.
$20,000 a carat. The Zambia price has just gone up. Zambian emerald now.
Zambia, emerald, Zambia, one of the...
It used to be much cheaper, much lower price, but it just keeps going up, right? Yeah.
Not cheap, going up.
Yeah.
This whole trade, these are all platinum award stones.
Oh my God. So
these are all 10, 12, 13 like this.
And what kind of price are these per carat? Individual, are they? Or are they?
Individual, they're all different prices.
Right. So, but these are all oiled, but just different minor.
Significant, something like
and all Zambian, right? I just see that the price for the Zambian material the last 5 years has just gone through the roof.
Not through the roof, through the sky.
Why is that? Just the market now understands. Just gone crazy.
Yeah, crazy, especially in the last 2 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've been working with Zambian for 5 years, and now we want the higher grade. So it's
higher grade, you won't get anything between 15, 20,000.
Even at the 1 carat mark?
1 carat, you might get 10, 12, 8, something like this.
1,000.
Anything above 4, 5 carats, very hard to get.
And do you, just personally, do you think that we're at the peak, or do you think it's still a good time to invest in Zambia?
Yeah, it's still a good time to invest.
Yeah.
Because the auction price, they are going day by day up. Last auction, it is highest ever recorded the price.
For the Zambian?
For the Zambian.
And you think it's still going to go up?
It's still going to go up because the demand is there still. We are selling. I mean, sale is not down. Look, these are all very good pairs.
Wow.
I'm here with Abhay, who has attended almost every Gemfields auction since you were learning the trade with your father, who's a second-generation emerald cutter. But what I was talking about with Abhay is the incredible growth in the value of these auctions. The headline numbers, you were saying 10 years ago, an auction might generate, what, $1 million?
$4 or $5 million a year, $1 million per auction, I would say.
Yeah?
Yes.
And today, what is the comparable number?
We are looking at $40 million times 8, so times 8 or 10, so about $400 million a year.
So I'm here with Ape, who is like the king of emeralds. I mean, 3 generations working with, you know, Malasheva emeralds, Colombian emeralds, Swat Valley emeralds. But of course, the one we're most excited about is Zambia. And we were talking about how we've known that Zambia has amazing emeralds for some time now. But what's happened over the last 2 years has shocked even you, isn't it?
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the compliment.
No problem.
And Zambia has been the mainstream of emeralds, basically. Last few years, the few big companies have invested really heavily into the emerald mines in Zambia, and it yielded out very good results. And for instance, now what we're seeing over here is finest quality pre-shapes of these emeralds over here.
Yes.
I can promise you, and I can tell you, these goods, what you're holding in your hand, is going to one of the finest brands. I'm not supposed to take the names, but take any finest what comes into your head. It would be one of would, potentially go into their fine jewelries, watches, all of these things. They have fine saturation. They have the best saturation and best clarity. And when they will be polished, so you can see the sparkle. These are very small ones over here.
But
so
still,
these
price per carat for these.
So price per carat between business to business, I would say, is easily for fine grade material is now fetching anywhere between $20,000 to $100,000 per carat.
Wow, even at these kind of sizes?
Yes, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
LA stones, half carat stones, 1 carat stones.
Yes, so the better it is, the quality is more important. The size is relatively, size is also important. So a fine of big one will definitely fetch than the smaller one. So, but these are best quality stones. Going into the best brands, and this has only become possible in the last 3-4 years because the production, the huge amount, billions of dollars have gone into the mines and and they were able to extract sizable, or let's say some quantities out, so that we have something to produce of the finest qualities as well. Because when the productions were very, very small, one piece out of in 1 year you receive, and nobody has.
No one wants to invest in it.
Nobody wants to invest, or nobody wants to make a collection out of it. It could be my personal collection. Yes, but as the brands will not, because they want to have at least some pieces for their finest of the, let's say, the best of the clients, or let's say in one piece into all of their boutiques, or let's say 20 boutiques of the world.
So a very exciting time for Zambian emeralds, because even though we've been working with Zambian emeralds for a long time, and you a lot longer, we've only started to see this incredible grade over the last couple of years because of the investment in the mining location. So I guess that's why we're seeing those record-breaking auctions time and time again. That's because it's not because they're running out. It's more because the quality we're seeing is greater than anything we've seen previously.
Yes, and exactly building on what you've just said, what I can also say is that you are currently seeing the brands reaching out there to their private clientele, and they are showcasing to them in their private collections and the private auctions or private whatever bespoke jewelry in the private world. And this is what they are doing at this given point of time. This is only possible because we are able to do, let's say, a high-end necklace for them, or high-end wrist bracelet for them, and all of these things basically.
So to anyone tuned in at home, when we're talking to you about these incredible Zambian emeralds, they've only been made possible because of Ape's connections and because of the work that these guys do. And they're supplying the most important jewelry houses in France and New York, and they're also supplying you with incredible legacy Zambian emeralds.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years. And you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early. So basically, it is, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out, whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well. When the business gets organized, the supply chain gets organized, the companies, or let's say businesses, also go into the market to promote into a more organized way. I still feel Zambian emeralds, or emeralds per se, they have a lot of value, because if you look into the rubies and sapphires, because the supply is much more limited, and the finest quality are going 3x, 4x in the pricing. So yes, if you ask me, the prices have gone up. But if you compare it from a peer, I would say emerald is a peer of a ruby and sapphire, we are still way more to go. So I personally see a lot of value. So we are not investing that much into rubies, basically. We are investing more into emeralds because we see value over there, and it's still to appreciate. And when we sell to clients like you, and then there is some appreciation also, and when you sell to your clients and there's appreciation, there's always the good factor as well. As much as you're enjoying wearing them, this and that, but back of your mind, you're also seeing that the value in 3 years or 4 years and 5 years have gone up substantially. So enjoy with appreciation. I love it. I hope most of the people, they love it. So I'll give you some context. Let's say my business career is at 20 years, myself personally speaking. So when I used to go into these auctions, let's say in Zambian auctions, the entire 1 year production would be 1 million times 4. Let's say they were doing 4 auctions, each of them were going $1 million a year. This is 20 years back, I remember. So from those very limited availability of limited goods, imagine the world of 6 billion people having $4 million worth of Zambian emeralds, which is nothing, So the high quality was so limited that it could not really be brought into into some collections or brought to be to consumers, basically. Now times have changed. Organized mining is been taking place, and fortunately we are able to get bigger collections, so that bigger houses, bigger retailers, retail chains, bigger brand, let's say the bigger brands are able to develop a collection and promote it all to the world. So the value, I would say, 4 million that time to $400 million that time. Wow. Probably, but my numbers are more or less correct. Or even I'm talking about conservative numbers. So the 1% quality is now relative. Let's say 1% is available to go to the consumers more easily, or customers more easily, which previously would have ended up into one of the let's say personal collection of somebody, and then got vanished from the markets forever.
So one of the most interesting things about this Asia World Expo, the continuation from the September show now into March, is that your sapphires, your rubies and your emeralds, if they're natural, if they're real, are completely selling out. The Chinese are looking for those gemstones to invest in. They're looking for those gemstones that can store their wealth and are going to continue to climb in terms of price. We've seen it in the Gemfields auctions, and we're seeing it reflected in the show. This booth of fine-grade Zambian emeralds was sold out within the first couple of hours of this show. And I've seen Burmese rubies booths that have gone through the same problem. And I've also seen it for the natural Nigerian no-heat sapphires that have gone crazy in the Far East. If you've got one of the big 4, your naturally coloured diamonds, your Burmese rubies, your Nigerian sapphires, your Zambian emeralds, right now they are rarer than hen's teeth and extraordinarily expensive.
And I've got literally the best selection here. I screamed when I pulled this tray out. I can't even get my head around it. I cannot get my head around the fact that these are some of the last Zambian emeralds to ever come out of the earth. Look at this piece. This is number 4. This is your 6-carat, ginormous Zambian emerald here today from the world-class production of this Zambian location. Everybody, since the beginning of its discovery, has known that Zambia is one of the most important individual deposits on planet Earth. We've been working directly with Gemfields Mine, giving back to the community, making sure we're getting the stones direct from source, making sure we're getting that premium material for nearly 20 years. And now that everything is shutting down, as big as they are in terms of the production that they were delivering into the market, there is no more. So these are some of the last pieces to ever come out of the earth, and we are the lucky devils to see these pieces here tonight. This one at number 4, £4,500. Every one of these start prices you can take with a pinch of salt. If they've been within our vaults in Jaipur for a couple of years, they would have been booked in and valued straight away, and then month on month they've just been going up in value. We're standing here in a situation where other people can't even get hold of them. We've got the opportunity to see them, to own them, and to collect them here tonight, and then I'm completely annihilating their prices because of how many we have to see, because of how many collectors there are watching right now, because of how many requests I've had. I am going to literally be bringing these on, and I am going to be showing you instantly the level of saving that I've got for you. There's been so much news there in all those different videos that we were looking at. That's why each one of them was very, very important to watch. We've got Abday, of course, which is a very important gentleman who knows so much, a wealth of knowledge to feed to us, of course, which is very important to hear. Dave Troth and our wonderful team across Gemporia, making sure they're there in the industry, following what's going on, and really kind of relaying it back home as to how significant it is to have these pieces. This one at number 4, no one's going to believe what I'm doing in terms of these prices, so I'm simply just going to show you. In a crash, it can change your life. A single reduction of price can totally change your life, totally change your collection, totally change what it is that you have the power to be able to source. This piece, 6 carats, one of a kind, Gemfield Zambian location, filled with vanadium unlike other emeralds, filled with copper unlike other emeralds. No other emerald on the planet has those 2 extra elements to give it the colour, to give it the extra strength, to give it the vibrancy, and that's why Zambia has always stood out. These pieces here are nothing short of a miracle in terms of their scale of size alone, as well as then the quality, and you're getting this piece $399 all in for a scale beyond belief. This is number 4. We got so many wonderful requests coming in. Thank you to all of you. Number 4 is going to go straight over to number 5. I've made sure I've got literally something for everybody, as you can see through the hour. We've got so many different count weights, different grades. I've got star buys at number 2 and number 3, which will be coming on as soon as possible. But this piece is number 5, and this is one of our highest graded pieces. This is a 5.24 carat stone. So obviously count weight is definitely something that stands out at the forefront of what we think in our first appearance. But then, thinking about it, okay, we know that other factors come in when it comes to valuations. It's not just about size. You could have a stone that's 20 points and yet the highest graded in the world, right? This piece here tonight at number 5, you've got size and you've got that grade. You can tell by the extremely special way in which it is glowing, and at 5.24 carats, it's more powerful than ever before. Look at it, even in the dark. Oh, now that is a telltale sign of legacy, isn't it? This piece you could actually be the owner of. I totally understand. Elsewhere, it's hard to even find them. Even here at Gemporia, we're lucky enough to, of course, have our lovely sister channel where we've set pieces like this into exclusive one-of-a-kind rings or pendants. It's still going to cost you thousands and thousands of pounds. Here with me tonight, just in this hour, just for each one of these cherry-picked stones for yourself, you are going to be seeing nothing short of a miracle in terms of the reductions we can do. And if you're after that premium grade, once again, I am going to give it away. This piece right now on your screen. Has it got the colour? Has it got the vividness? Has it got the vibrancy? Has it got the glow? Yes, 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 yes. And it's all yours. 133 to get home on your split pay. I've never seen stones like this anywhere near the level of affordability that we've got. Thank you so much for your request, by the way. Loads of you have requested number 4 and 5, which obviously these two pieces we just had on. Number 5 is on the screen as we speak. And so much more to see, so we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 9 is where we're going to go to next. Number 9, coming on in, let's do it. Number 9, I can feel the power of this in an instant. I can feel it. This is your one-of-a-kind, 11mm tall, 9mm wide, 4.73 carat. Again, brand new to us. These have never been on air before. They are brand new here, because we've had them, of course, part of that amazing parcel from Gemfields over in our vault in Jaipur, waiting to be cut, waiting to be polished by our fantastic team, one by one. And then finally they're here as some of the last stones that ever came from that Zambian mine before it shut down. This one here at number 9, you can tell the grade is just off the scale, isn't it? I mean, look at it. It's a powerhouse in every which way. You've got the garden of jardins running through the stone, which emeralds are wonderfully famous for, making each one of them unique, making each one of them properly stand out without shadow of a doubt. This miracle is once again, oh my goodness, can I do that? Guys? I want to buy this. If this is what I can do to it, I'm going to buy this. If this is still available at the end of the hour. I've just taken this stone . That's 4.73 carats. Stones that used to be valued at $1,000 are now valued at over $4,000-$5,000. Stones that used to be valued at $5,000 are now valued at over $12,000. The stones from this location are still going up in value. Emeralds across the world, as Dave said in that last video there. Any of the big scale gemstones that are, real, genuine gemstones, emeralds, rubies and sapphires are flying out the door across the industry. That Zambian emerald booth that was there at Hong Kong most recently sold out in literally a couple of hours. Now, bearing in mind, this is a gem fair that is one of the biggest in the world, like Tucson. It's there for months. It's literally people are there every day, 10 hours a day. The booth is open for you to go up and purchase. 10 hours a day, every day, week on week on week on week. People go, whether they're from the mine, whether they're a big supplier, and they've got enough, because their plan normally, for most gemstone suppliers anyway, at booths like that, they might sell one gemstone every couple of days. So they take a full booth to last them weeks and weeks and weeks. So they're selling one every couple of days, and that's how it works. They go with their Zambian emeralds, they sell out months worth of stones, which has taken years to physically mine. They sold it out in a couple of hours and it's gone. It's wiped out. There is nothing left. And now the mine is shut. There is real desperation to get these before it's too late. And we are so fortunate that we had these few pieces that hadn't been cut yet from a few years ago in our vault in Jaipur. Obviously, with all the breaking news, we've very quickly made sure that our team have prioritised them, got them cut, got them ready, sent them straight to me here in the UK, and I've got them straight on air. So you're the first collectors to ever see them. But by George, are we lucky to then get them at these prices. These prices are like 10 years out of date in terms of the cost to us. So I'm so buzzing about the deal I can deliver to you. This one sold out in a flash, understandably. Now, we've got so much, of course, to enjoy. Thank you for your requests. And number 9 is officially on, gone and sold out. We have number 11 coming in next. Number 11, another emerald cut. Understandably very popular cutting when it comes to having an emerald in an emerald cut. This piece at number 11, 4.47 carats. I've never, ever, even 10 years ago when I first joined Gemcollector, never were we able to bring you, firstly, emeralds of this size very often at all, and never would they be anywhere under £1,000. So this is otherworldly, isn't it? And I'm going to match it again. I'm going to do it. It's gone. It's sold out, guys. This is how quickly it's happening tonight. You've got to be very, very fast if you want to make sure you're not missing out. I do have the star buy situation coming up at number 2 and number 3, which we're going to go to shortly. Number 13, and then we'll go number 2 and number 3. Okay. Number 13. Oh, is this the £17,800 one? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A stone like this could have taken up to 2 billion years to form. Up to 2 billion. As you can see, this one is one of the highest valued stones in the world. A Bennett Vault exclusive. A perfect, not just vibrancy and intensity of colour thanks to the vanadium and copper that only Zambian emeralds contain, but those jardins, and I've said this before, it is really quite a complex thing when it comes to grading emeralds. You don't grade them in the same way that you'd grade other gems upon the clarity and the cutting and the colour and the carat weight. They all come into play, but in a very different way. Clarity, for example, you are going to find that emeralds with more inclusions are actually more expensive. And that's down to the placement of the inclusions, and it's down to what appearance the inclusions have. So as you see this piece, it's got the visible inclusions that we would all totally expect from an emerald because it's a type 3 stone and that's what they're known for. They're not known to have clarity. You wouldn't even assume that it could have clarity. Emeralds, when it comes to inclusions, are far, far more expensive. They're far, far more highly graded. If you can get a stone that has so many inclusions inside it that are placed in such a manner that are naturally evenly, fluidly saturated across the stone, that they don't individually stand out. And so instead you get, that's what they call the garden, the jardin of inclusions. If you can get a full, beautiful, even saturation of colour blanketed through an even growth of jardins, then you are going to get a perfect blanket of that glowing green. If instead you had a stone that only had one inclusion and the rest of it was SI graded, it would have a big standout effect. It would really be quite distracting and it would not be what you would want from an emerald. And so it is absolutely strictly governed in the world of gemstone and emerald grading that the more inclusions evenly placed quite neatly throughout a stone is actually more expensive and regarded. And that's why this piece is deemed perfect. This piece has got that lovely blanket of consistency. It's here at number 13. You've got that blanket partnered with absolute whopping carat weight once again, and recommended retail value. It's been valued by an external source and they've told us that they believe this would be just under £18,000 if you were to purchase it anywhere else in the world. You're here with me. This is our Gemfields Elite Selection, and this piece, this piece, I am going to take it under £5,000. I'm in fact going to take it under £3,000 here this evening. And indeed, please, please go and get it valued. You've got to, haven't you? If you're able to get a stone like this into your collection, go and get them valued and appraised. You've got your free certificate of authenticity included, and I am taking every single penny, every single pound that can be removed from it for you to make that possible, so that you can have this in your hands in a couple of days. Can you imagine that? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine being the owner of a stone that is only going up in value, but when it was last valued, it already came in at around just under 18,000 quid. Imagine what it's going to be if you take it and get it valued in 5 years from now, in 10 years from now. Just going up in the world. It's incredible. And that's across the board with any one of these outstanding pieces. This one is number 13. As promised, I'm going to go to our star buy of number 2 and number 3, also both brand new. Okay, number 2 shall be first. Oh my goodness. This. Both of these. I've chosen them for a star buy for a good reason. This is number 2. 12 millimeters tall, 9 millimeters wide. Glowing with one of the brightest greens that you will see. And I have 2 chances. Average weight is 4 carats. Get yourself in there and watch. Oh my days, even in the dark, that's the real test, isn't it? Any other stone that had a similar appearance to this, do you think it would glow in the dark? No. But the combination of vanadium and copper, very similar to that of a Paraiba tourmaline, that's what's allowing this stone to still incorporate and absorb every bit of light it can, and to beam and glow from within the belly. These are the premium pieces and some of the last ever emeralds to come out of the Zambian deposit. Right here, right now on your screen, I am making dreams come true tonight with my fairy gem mother wand in hand. I'm going to do naughty things. I'm going to do naughty things. Are you ready to get this piece home? Are you steady to be able to own one of the finest legendary treasures on planet Earth? A stone in the top 5 most precious status of all time. A stone set in royalty, amongst other things. And with one crash, it all becomes possible. Those dreams, not a dream anymore. It's reality. This can be yours. Go, go, go. Like I said, I only had 2 of them in the world, and by the looks of it, both went straight into a basket. I don't know whether that's one person getting both or 2 individuals, I'm not quite sure, but huge congratulations to you, whoever you may be. At £99 on your 3-way split pay, you have just secured a gemstone that, again, bearing in mind, stones that used to be valued at £1,000 are now valued at £4,000 or £5,000. Stones that used to be valued at £4,000 are now valued over £12,000. That's how much this material from this location has rocketed in the last couple of years, and it's not going to go down. It's never gone down in value. Emeralds have always been at the forefront of investment, along with rubies, along with sapphires, along with diamonds, because they are of that precious status. They have so much wonderful history for thousands of years, but it is the Zambian deposit that is absolutely at the headline of everyone's conversation since the mines are shutting. This is number 2, and this is one of my big star buys here this evening. Thank you so much. Big star buy at number 3 I'm also going to bring on for you as well. I understand we've got a lot of desire, a lot of, well, I think there's a lot of desire across the board really, by the looks of it. So number 9 definitely gone. Number 11 was in and out of a basket. The big Bennett Vault piece I had on a second ago, that was in a basket. I think that's gone in and out. So if you're ever watching and you think, oh, I want that one, if it suddenly says sold out and you think you missed it, just bear with, because sometimes other collectors, as you can imagine, everybody wants these stones. Everybody has the dream of owning them. And if they have a budget of £1,000 and I take it to 1.5, they might have it in their basket and then think, oh, I've got to release it. So if that happens, totally fair enough, very kind and considerate for them to release it quickly. But it means for you, if you thought you'd missed it, keep refreshing your page, keep the hope, because it might well suddenly be meant to be for you. This particular piece, for example, number 2, I had 2 of them in the world. Oh, damn, I still don't have the names. I want to wait and see whose name that is, because I'm assuming they're in the process of checking them out. No, still don't have a name. Okay, not quite sure what's going on there. Please do, if it's you that's got them in your basket, either process that order or, of course, release them, because I've got a big list of collectors on those, wanting to get those. Number 3 then is my other lovely star buy, and another piece that's got 2 in the world, 2 chances, 2 opportunities, so 3.6 carats minimum. This one's in the emerald cut, 11 by 8 millimeters, and bam. Ho, ho, ho. What a stone. What an evenly perfect Jardin blanket of glowing green. Oh my goodness, I think that might be one of the purest I've ever seen. Oh. I'd be buying this in a heartbeat. In an absolute heartbeat. 2 gems in the world available right now in this auction, brand new, and I am not going to hold back in reducing this down to your star buy as well. Go, go, go. This one, it feels naughty to even say it out loud, to be honest. So I'm leaving it totally within your hands. Can you see what I've done, though? Can you see what the graphics now officially say on your screen? I really hope you can. It starts with a 1. Oh dear. I know. We're going to keep rocking and rolling there because there's so much to enjoy. Thank you for one of your messages, by the way. So we had number 2, still 2 stones. We've got £6,000 worth of emeralds being held in a basket. So please do get back to me if it's you that's holding those. Either delete them or check them out. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Number 3 is what we've got on the screen though right now. 199 all in is what I've done for you, which is 66 on your split. We had number 11 that was requested. That's on and gone. Number 5 was requested. That's on and gone. Number 25 is then going to be coming up next. Number 25, by the looks of it, sold out. Let's have a little look. Oh, I see you. I see you. Yes. Somebody's got this bad boy. This is ridiculously vibrant, isn't it? In the light and in the dark, I can see little blue flashes coming through as well, which is lovely. And it was Mary Beth in Wisconsin that managed to bag this beauty. Congratulations, Mary Beth. Nothing short of a miracle in so many ways. And the deal is also a miracle. I'm sure you'll agree. This is number 25 on and gone. Cara Caroline, hello to you. Warm welcome in Fern, Perth and Kinross. Number 13 and 14 were your gorgeous choices. We're going to go there. 13 we have officially been able to enjoy. Number 14 is then going to be next. Number 14, another Bennett Vault, 6.86 carat. One of a kind. Whoa. And it is this glamorous beauty. Oh, that's the glow I was talking about. That is the power that we look for. Such an exclusive material and such a phenomenal quality here this evening. This one, once again, taking the biggest dive down to your steel of $899. That's $299 on your three-way split pay here for our lovely Caroline. Thank you, my darling. Northamptonshire again, 5 been on and gone. 9 been on and gone. 13 been on and gone. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. Now, number 2, which was my big star buy. Someone was holding it for ages in their basket. It has now both been released, so I'm so sorry if it's wasted anyone's time. I have to apologise about having to repeat the auction again, but they have at least been released eventually and available back to you. So this was number 2, my star buy. 4 carats, 2 chances in the world available. If you thought you'd missed it, you should be able to refresh your page and you'll see that they're back and available. £99 to get this home on your split pay here tonight. A 12mm tall, 9mm wide, and of course, once again, brand new to us here on the channel because they've been residing in their rough, waiting to be cut in Jaipur and by our fantastic team. And now that the mines have, of course, closed, finally, the team have been able to cut those final pieces. So these are some of the last emeralds to ever come out of the earth in Zambia. And I just have to say, again, good luck to you because these star buys are unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. That one being number 2. Number 4, again, that's been on and gone. 5 again, been on and gone. Number 6 was also requested. So number 6, loading it in. This is a one of a kind. Ooh. Isn't it incredible how no 2 stone is the same? Oh, can I just point out my ring here today? Just in case we get lost in this fairy tale world of all of these museum gemstones that we've got, just in case we all get lost and end up, forgetting that this is not normal in so many ways, just for size alone, can I point out that this ring, these are Zambian emeralds, in terms of what is normal in the industry of luxury jewellery, these emeralds are considered massive. In the jewellery industry, doesn't matter which boutique jewellery shop you go to, most emeralds max out, there'll be maybe a trilogy or maybe even more across the finger. Each emerald usually is around about 2mm in size. And that can be across any shape. Around 2mm. So these stones, they're 5mm tall. They are considered, in comparison to the average, massive. And that's purely me just wanting to remind myself, as well as you gorgeous collectors, how ridiculous the museum level and scale of size is that we've got today in this hour. So if I put this ring, I'm going to put it on my other hand for a second, the hand that I usually show the stones up against. This is what we're looking at. This is our reminder of how much of a fairy tale we are able to live within. This one being number 6. Okay, I am I'm doing this. Never will this, in any way, shape or form, be able to happen again with any new stones. We won't be able to get any new stones. Firstly, all stones that are already on the market are selling out across the biggest trade events, and they are massively rocketing in value, as you can imagine. This one is number 6. Good luck once again to you. Number 9 has also been already on and gone. Number 7, number 8. Okay, let's go. I'm going to pick up the pace because we've got 10 minutes and we've still got many more treasures to bring on for you. Number 7. That's huge. What? I'm referring to the cut here, by the way. I know the carat weight's huge, it's 4.7 carats, but the way that this has been cut is beautifully tall. Goodness me, it looks like a 10 carat emerald in the way that it's been cut. Look at this. Gosh, we are lucky, aren't we? So this is the emerald at number 7. Another one of a kind, as you can imagine. That's 13.5 millimetres in your height. The vanadium doesn't half give you such a fantastic quality of colour. Never in a million years would a Colombian emerald be able to be this colour. An Ethiopian, a Siberian, a Panshir, you name it. They're all coloured by vanadium. All coloured by chromium, sorry, goodness me. All coloured by chromium, that's what it's known for, but vanadium and copper, they're not even present in other emeralds. These emeralds from only this location contain those two elements to give it their colour, to enhance their vibrancy, and to make them stand out in a world of emerald lovers as the most unique and highly prized. This one is like nothing I've ever seen. You've got this almost teal blue indicolite colour going through the stone as well, haven't you? One chance in the world. I'm not going to dilly-dally and crashing this down. You can get this piece home. Oh my days, I want them all, especially at these prices. I'm so jealous of you. Jealousy is an ugly thing. At least I'm wearing green. At least I'm wearing green. It's a fitting colour for my jealousy today. This one's number 7 again. It has sold out. Mary Beth says, Foxy, you are the epitome of coordination. Oh, what a compliment. Can I take a picture of that message to send my mother? Because she'll be very proud. She'll be very proud. 1 second. No, camera. Thank you. She'll be very proud. Thanks. Now, where are we? We have got number 7, of course, on the screen. Number 6 is sold out. Number 7 has sold out. Number 8 is coming up for you. This is big as well. 4.34 carats. She glows at me. Oh, there we go. A different again. Unique. They're that big. Even in my big tweezers, they're spinning. See what I mean? I cannot keep hold of them. They're that big. So let me just zoom you straight in. So we can see in the light and we can see in the dark. I always like to show them in the dark because that's the ultimate test for an emerald, because everything's against them. You'd never put a stone that's heavily included in the dark because you won't see it. You'll never even look at a gemstone that's a deeper, darker colour because, again, you wouldn't see it. And yet these stones are that total exception to the rule because they are beryls, because they are emeralds, because they are Zambian, because they have copper. They are the only type of material that, against all odds, can absolutely be seen and glowing in the darkness. This one at number 8, I'm going to do it again. Are you ready? Are you steady? Get this piece home tonight. I would have dropped my mic that many times, I can't even believe. With the deals I'm doing here. 279 all in, I know. Hello, my gorgeous Keita, how you doing? Number 5 back on, not a problem. It's one of the highest graded pieces. And it is obviously, undoubtedly, very, very, very impressive size as well. So number 5, I'm loading in for our collector in California. Are you ready? It's one of the most viewed pieces of the hour. And immediately as you see it, you can tell It's one of the highest graded in the world as well, can't you? How can you tell? Firstly, colour. Is it dull or is it strong? Does it glow from within the belly of the stone? Tick, tick, tick. This perfect blanket of luscious, vibrant green is exactly what anyone looks for when it comes to an emerald dream. And this piece has got it all. Wow. Available for one person only in the world. I've taken it right the way down already earlier on to $399. You have got a three-way split pay, of course. And it will be your absolute legacy here tonight there at number 5. Good luck. Thank you so much once again. That was for our collector in California. We have number 16 loading in. Hello, Amy and Dorset. Great for you to have joined us today. Number 16. Oh, she's gone big. Amy, I like your style. Amy's gone straight in for an 8 carat. An 8 carat Zambian emerald. Hot damn. Oh my days. Oh my days. Even this, it makes me nervous picking these up with my tweezers, to be honest. This is so impressive, isn't it? And it's got that level. It looks so good of your diaphanity. Can you see the reflection of the teeth of my tweezers? You can see it reflecting in the stone, can't you? You wouldn't ever expect that for an emerald normally, but that's the level of grade the diaphanity is. This piece, one of our biggest counterweights you'll ever come across on the planet, quite literally, and going to be immediately whipped down for you as well, my lovely. You can get this one home today. Look at that, dude. So good. $499 all in. I hope you guys are like applauding yourselves when you manage to get these. I hope you are, because you deserve it. You really do. That is, if you're using split pay, get it home for $166 on your three-way split pay, and then obviously it's just $166 next month and $166 the month after, and it's all paid off. Doesn't cost you anything extra, and you still have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee to use as well. If you don't love it, send it straight back. But you're going to be buzzing about these. This one's number 16 on your screen. We have number 12 coming in. Number 12, loading up on the graphics as we speak, 3.93 carats. Oh, hello. Oh, she's spinning. Hello. I think that might be one of the strongest in terms of that. All the different versions of greens, of course. There's more versions of green that the human eye can actually read than any other colour. Did you know that? Any other colour. And this particular stone has got that real warm rainforest green, hasn't it? That proper Zambian lusciousness of green. This piece you'll find again at number 12, one chance only in the world, and within an inch of its life, I am giving these stones away. Oh, I want them all. I want them all. I really do. Huge congratulations to everyone that's been successful so far. And again, thank you for your amazing requests. We've enjoyed so many fantastic pieces. My lovely gentleman, Stephen, I know 16's already been on for you, Gorge. And then number 22, we're going to go to next. That was number 12. 22. Oh, he's gone for the round, Stephen. Great choice. Really, really good choice here. The round is, in terms of cuts, it's a very rare cut with an emerald, isn't it? We know that emeralds can obviously legendarily be given an emerald cut, but then any other cut is quite rare to be seen, because most people, they're not even daring enough. In terms of the lapidarists of the world, they're not usually daring enough to do something else. And also you need a certain quality to be able to play with something else in terms of shape. But because we've got our own lapidarist, because we source these direct from mine, because we've got that level of quality, it's the full package that says, well, why shouldn't we? Let's do it. And so we do. So we're really lucky to see here not only a rare stone, but a really rare... Oh, whoa! Oh my God, I think that might be one of the sparkliest emeralds I've ever seen. That's completely blown me away. That has completely blown me away. Holy guacamole. Can you believe what you're seeing here? That vanadium doesn't half give us a whole nother level of colour. Right, I've just realised the time, I can't believe it. We're about to be completely out of time for the whole day. All of these emeralds are going to disappear any minute. So I can't dilly-dally. I'm going to crash it once only. Get it, just get it down, Emily. Get it down. I want you to be able to own these dream stones before it's too late. So very good luck indeed. This one's number 22. Sold out in an absolute instant. Well done indeed. Katie says, thank you for a lovely weekend of shows. Hope you enjoy your days off and that your tummy is feeling better soon. Good night to all. Thank you, gorgeous Katie. Thank you. I have been able to eat a nibble of pizza and I've been able to eat a cube of cheese and pineapple. So we're doing all right. I've eaten more in the last 5 hours than I have in like 24, so we're doing okay. Now, number 22, on and gone. Number 18, let's do it. Another giant piece. 6.15 carats. Are you ready? If I've got a couple of requests still waiting, I'll happily run over. Don't you worry, I will happily run over. And this is another one I can see sparkle coming out of it. It's so extraordinary, isn't it? This is number 18. Mamma mia. One in the world. Glowing in the dark. And available to you for $379 here this evening. One chance of pure magnificence. Good luck. That's number 18. 16 again, that has been on and gone. We have, bear with me, can you please show number 2 again by your ring? Yes, not a problem. So I'm gobsmacked about number 1 and number 2. Number 2 and number 3. They're both my star buys. They've been in and out of baskets so much. I think other collectors that genuinely are serious about actually getting them home and checking them out have been probably, I don't know, it might have put you off because you keep missing it or keep thinking it says sold out. I'm so sorry when that happens. It's one of those things we are trying to knuckle down on. So if you put it in your basket, it's fully checked out and processed, or obviously it's left well alone. So I'm really sorry if you thought you missed out on this, but it is, I can confirm, back and available just for the next few moments. Number 2 is my star buy for the oval, and then I have number 3, which is my star buy for the emerald cut. I'll bring back on in a sec as well. This one is the oval. 12 by 9 millimetre, just under 4 carats of your weight, and down here today to $299. So that's it against my ring, which I know Connie said, can you show me over in New York? Can you show me against the ring? So remember, these stones in the industry of jewellery are considered massive for an emerald, mostly about 2 millimetres. Usually these are 4 and 5, I think. This emerald is just a fairy tale of magnificence. 12 millimetres tall, 4 carats in weight. 2 of them exist on planet Earth. And here this evening, available to you to get home for £99 on your 3-way split pay. It's one of the highest graded stones, hence the blanket of pure luscious green that you've got there glowing. Here at number 2. Good luck to you. Good luck indeed. Number 3, the other star buy. Bringing it straight back on. And that is this beauty. Just can't get over it. Oh. Thank you, my lovely. $199, of course, is the deal I've done on this one, just as a giveaway. Cheers, Emily. Thank you for another very pleasant evening, says John. Managed to resist some of the treasures, but only just, and take care. John, you, to be fair, have got some extraordinary, stunning pieces across the evening tonight, so huge well done to you. Caroline, not a problem, gorgeous. Fingers crossed we'll be able to put one in for you. Number 17 we're going to go to, absolutely. So 17, 6.5. Gee, do you know what? This might be one of the brightest. Wowzers. Let me load in those graphics. This, oh yeah, definitely. And I love how it's really open in terms of the table. That's going to allow, obviously, so much more light into the stone, hence why it is really powerfully glowing. this. It's even got chatoyancy. Can you see that glisten? It's like it's got gold glitter sprinkled through the stone. That's in fact part of its composition. That's, again, we've got to remind ourselves there's copper inside Zambian emeralds, lots and lots of copper and vanadium. And so sometimes, just like copper does inside a Paraiba, just like copper does inside an Oregon sunstone, copper can end up causing a schiller and chatoyancy, and that's what we're seeing in an emerald. It's wild, isn't it? This one's number 17, one chance only in existence. The very one on my in-betweezers is the one you'll be getting, and it's down today as a 6.5 carat stone. I think that might be the most affordable price per carat 6.5 carat stone I've ever done. And I cannot get over the fact you've got the addition of the natural phenomenon of a copper chatoyancy. I've never seen that level of strength in an emerald before. That just goes to show, doesn't it? The evidence is there that the copper is very much present. Oh, magical. Magical, magical material. That's number 17. 133 to get this home, of course. Thank you, Mary Beth, bless you. Yeah, my final piece, I'm just going to double check I have reduced all of the correct ones that were waiting. I think someone's checked out number 15. No, they haven't. They're just holding it in the basket. Okay, number 15. Yeah, someone's put it in their basket. They're holding on to it. I'm not going to show it because we've had that many people putting things in their basket. Well, I say that many people. I think it might just be one or two individuals putting things in their baskets and holding on to them. So no one can get them, and we're cracking down on it now. So I'm not even going to show number 15 because someone's holding it. They haven't requested it. They haven't checked it out. So I'm not going to entertain that. But number 26 is actually requested from my lovely lady Mary Beth, and so I am going to bring this in for you, Gorge. Not a problem. This one, final piece of the day. Oh, I love. There it is. That's what we want. The fluttering neon glow of magic. Final piece of the day. What a spectacular weekend we've had. £3,000 recommended retail price on this stone. One only in existence. And to get it home right now, I'll do this. We are 5 minutes over time, and so everything will have disappeared off of the website. And so if you would love to own this piece, I'm going to leave the graphics live for about 60 seconds. Just to give you that chance of the dream. And I'm going to have to wish you all farewell. What a brilliant weekend. Thank you for every moment of your company across the Friday, Saturday, Sunday that we've had. Big happy Father's Day once again to anyone that is celebrating Father's Day today. And as Katie beautifully put earlier on, also lots of love to anyone who finds Father's Day a little bit of a difficult day for many reasons, as I can understand. But I hope you've had a brilliant weekend as much as I have. I'm looking forward already to being back with you Wednesday and Thursday this week. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Congratulations on your treasure, and I'll see you very soon. Good night.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. from timeless classics like rubies,